Natalia. You're the first one to join today. At least I think you're the first one. And Fab Mom. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Let me lower the TV just a little bit. Welcome. Hi, Adam. How are you? Hola, Natalia. Hi, Miss Carol. How are you? Oh, good evening. Good evening. Hi, Betty. How are you, sweetie? Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in a while. Another Miss Carol. How are you? It's good to see you all tonight. I'm good. I'm good. Busy, just busy. Hi, Z. Hi, Leah. Hi, Angela. Mi día está bien. Más o menos está lloviendo un poquito afuera, pero todo bien, gracias. Hi, Marion. How was my day? My day wasn't so bad. It was okay, busy, some problems at work. Obviously, it's my job. Then my boss kind of broke some news to me, potential news. I'll find out more tomorrow, so I'll fill you guys in on Friday. I wasn't too thrilled about it, but I have to be a team player. But I can't say anything until, I know more. But here we are. So, okay, two things. Number one, I haven't eaten yet. We ordered some food from Panda Express. It hasn't arrived. So when it arrives, I'm going to take a minute and I'm just going to wolf down a little bit of the food because then, my sugar will drop, blah, blah, blah. Normally I've eaten before I even go on my lives, but just by the time the kids decided what they wanted and we ordered it and, well, there's that. So it'll be okay. It's just, what do I get from Panda? I got, I think it was orange chicken. It was 2 chickens and the chow mein, I think it was. I want to say orange and maybe sesame, but I don't remember. I just told Bella to just repeat one of the old orders and make my life easy. Because Larry had a meeting at the firehouse tonight, which he usually doesn't, and that kind of threw everything for a loop. Because normally he'll order and then it'll be here on time. So today I did not. But we'll start in the meantime. So I'll tell you what my plan is, in case any of you are like, you know what, I'm not interested in what's going on tonight. You can go about your business. I like to at least give you guys an idea of what my plan is for what I want to work on tonight. So first, I want to work on 2 covers. I want to continue. Let me mute this because that's going to annoy us, and it's BS text messages. So we have the 2 journals, this one and the blue suede journal that is not complete. The cover's not completed, right? So we talked about on Sunday putting a lighthouse and using silver foil on it, and so I want to work on that. I'm going to take it's a wooden lighthouse, and we're going to use silver foil with a little bit of Mod Podge, see how that looks, and then put it on here with maybe some flowers, maybe some faux rocks to look like it's, that it's actually in the ocean. I thought that would be kind of cool. So I want to work on this. And why would anyone feel that way? Well, you never know. Some people are like, oh, I'm not interested. She's not doing a flip or nothing that I'm interested in. So, it's nice to know what you're getting into, right? And then the second thing is, for the Elvis book, look what I found. It's so cute. How adorable is that guitar? It's a like a 3D guitar. So I'm really excited because it's what I wanted to find. And let me show it to you guys. So it's nice and thick, right? It's so cute. Hi, Eliza. So I thought, look how cute that's gonna look. I thought that would look so cute on the cover, and then we could put some flowers around it, just to kind of jazz it up. So I have a whole bunch of blue flowers. So I thought we could do. Oh, thanks, Natalia. Because it reminds me of Elvis's guitar, right? Because it's like the wooden. It looks like it's wooden. It's so cute, and it's got the strings on it. It's so cute. What did you do last night? Last night, I literally organized, put things away, kind of cleaned up the area. I cut some folders. I did like de-stressing stuff. I was gonna work a little bit on a master board, but I didn't. Maybe we'll wind up doing that today if we get these two covers done, and then we could work on a signature or something. But anyhow, so I thought we could do those two things. Get the covers done, because I kind of feel better when the cover is pretty much done. You know, then the only thing I have to worry about is maybe something on the to hang on the spine. And then we can work on the books, because, you know, obviously we have to start working on the books. So I thought we would do those two. Let me get here's our lighthouse. So the idea, did you see my, hi Jane. Thanks, Kelly. I don't know, Marianne. Oh, absolutely, honey. Don't you worry. You don't have to, you're so sweet. Yeah, so I think I just want to make sure, hopefully Jonda will join us in a little bit, and then I know she already liked the idea of this, so we're going to go ahead with that, and then I think she'll like the idea of the guitar on that. And then the third thing I have planned, if we get that done, because sometimes we're lucky and we get these done fast, is to work on the signature for the Pink Cowgirl book. I pre-pulled some papers, and we can put a signature together for that. So, there's a few things that we can definitely work on tonight. Hey, Sissy, how are you? My nose is runny, and I don't know why. Give me one sec. Let me grab a tissue. We're gonna do the boob tissue thing today. It's like, I don't know if it's because it's a little chilly or something. It's just like a little drippy, you know? Ugh. Boob tissue. If you know, you know. Food's here? Yeah. Can you bring me mine? I'm just gonna eat a little bit now while it's hot. I don't mean to eat in front of you guys, but I have to eat a little bit before we start so that I don't, so that my sugar doesn't drop. How did the white, I'll show it to you. It didn't come out bad at all. The coloring, Leah, can we do anything about the coloring? It's so yellow. This is how it came out. This is, okay, so you guys know we made faux leather on Wednesday and Friday of last week with the brown paper bag. So we thought, why don't we use a white paper bag and do pink? And it actually came out pretty nice. Do you see that? It actually came out pretty nice. So I'm probably going to use a little bit of this in the Pink Cowgirl journal. Maybe do like a little mini journal on the inside. Hi, Blessed Wife and Grandma. It's very yellow, right? Yeah, I'm going to see if Leah can figure something out. I don't know why it's so yellow. What, Leah?
Nothing, I'm not talking.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so definitely, guys, you could do white and then any color you want. I'm thinking the next white bag, maybe we'll do blue, like a teal, and then I was thinking that, after we crumple it up, using a brush and then some of the ink and actually inking it up a little bit more so it looks more, thank you. Can you see if there's anything you can do about this color? Because it does look yellow. It's so weird.
Well, I can't change it now.
You can't change it?
No, not now. Not while you're live, no.
They can't change the color. Oh, like my hair looks yellow.
It's just because of the light. It's not because of the color. It's because of the...
No, it's not. It wasn't like this before. I don't recall it being like this at all.
But when this is on...
Oh. I don't know. That's not good. Change the color, maybe?
No, it's lower.
I don't think it's doing much. Well, that's a little better. That's a little better. I'm not a big fan.
It's because of the light right there, because it's yellow. It's around the yellow.
But honey, I've had the same light, and it was never this yellow before. Like, we didn't change the light. Can you see in the fridge if there's another Diet Coke that I already started? Because I usually don't. Hi, Kimberly. Never been this yellow, right? Yeah, something changed. Okay, thank you.
It changed. I made it look better.
I knew I had one already started. I'm glowing. Ooh. Okay, so there is two kinds of. I got orange chicken, and what was the other chicken, Bella? Do you remember?
It's on the top. Honey sesame. Honey sesame.
Honey sesame. Hi, Shetty. How are you? Thank you for letting me know how to pronounce your name correctly. Hi, Terry. I'm just eating a little bit before we start. Dinner didn't arrive in time. The picture's not clear. It should be clear because I see it okay. It's just a little yellow. I'm jaundiced. Exactly. I look like I'm jaundiced. I need some vitamin D. No comment, Adam. No comments. No. Don't do it. Hi, Val. Panda Express, Debbie. What was it? Chow mein, orange chicken, and honey sesame chicken. So I'm just gonna have a little bit, and then we'll start. What are you guys working on? Why don't you tell me what you're working on? Hi, Grace.
They just didn't seem to care. They didn't care if anyone knew.
Now you need to have Panda. Yes. Orange chicken. It's just like a little orangey glaze, but it's really good. It's almost like General Chow's chicken. Not spicy though. Okay, Jane. A pug themed Jane. What's your theme, Jane, of your book? Jane just started her first book yesterday. That's exciting. File folder, okay. Oh, Little House on the Prairie. That's cute. Bible stories. Very nice. Birthday cards. Okay. Oh, I love the bee journals. That was fun when I did the bee journal. You could do a pop-up for that bee journal. A flower pop-up in the shape of look, in the shape of a honeycomb. They came out so cute. If you go back and look at my bee journal, see that? If you do like a bee, a honeycomb on the inside, and you do a pop-up, it comes out so cute. I did it for the bee journal that I did a few months ago. Ooh, fairy journal, Terry. I'm going to be doing that after I finish the pastor's book. Because after these 5, it's the pastor's book. Yeah, it'll look really cute, Susan. I actually did that twice already. Aww. Your granddaughters are adorable, Leah. Oh my god. Aloha, Desiree. Okay. So I have a little surprise for you guys. Oh, I love the Corset Spine. Oh, Wizard of Oz, Joanne. Yay. I bought the book. It's on my list to do. You guys have some great topics. Like a good, small wooden things. Oh, I gotta lift you. I gotta give you the name of there's a company that I use when I need like wooden, like little wooden pieces and stuff. Shadi, that sounds interesting. Was it a surprise? Okay. You guys know I'm going to be in Florida this weekend, so there's going to be no live on Sunday, right? So, you guys want to have coffee with me on Sunday?
Some people just know there's a better way to do things. And some people don't.
Maybe we'll have coffee and I'll do a little bit of watercoloring.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
I figured I could throw the watercolors in my bag and take advantage and practice a little bit of watercolor and talk to you guys while I watercolor and just see what happens. Sound fun? Oh no, Marion's going to be away. Where are you going to be, Marion? Are you still going to be in California? Best surprise ever? Aw. Oh, I don't know where that is. Lake Arrowhead, is that also, that's, I'm assuming it's still in California, right? Honey, it's your birthday. Enjoy your birthday. It's going to be early for you, and Adam. It's going to be real early. Well, I'm not going to make it too early. Well, I'm thinking I don't want to make it too early so that you guys in California don't have to get up at the butt crack of dawn. So maybe we'll do like, maybe we'll do the regular time. I'm trying to think because I have to get ready for dinner, and I have to find. I'm supposed to meet Lori that day, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So I'll post it on Discord, but I'm going to try and do it between like 11 and 1, like in there somewhere. You need your beauty rest. Don't we all? Well, you know what? Well, I was say I get there Saturday night, but it's going to be a little hectic. And I don't know what my room is like. Do I have a balcony? Am I going to work outside? I don't know what's going on. So I have to get my shit together when I get there. Yeah, it's Eastern time because I'll be in Florida, which is Eastern time. My hair is still falling. Yes, 1 hour ahead of Central, exactly. I figured we could do something and it'll give me something to do. Unless I go thrifting there and I take you with me. I have to do a little research. Yeah, thrifting would be in the afternoon. Oh, your time is Central, Terry? I didn't know that. So some of Florida is Eastern and some of it's Central? That's interesting. You can call me and entertain the troops. Okay. The same difference, Eliza. You're still going to be ahead of me 5 hours. It doesn't change. So, it'll be 5 hours ahead. Because I think you guys just changed your clocks, right? So we're back to 5 hours. So it'll be late afternoon for you. One of these has a little bit of a kick to it. Hey, Tony. I'm good. How are you? I'm just eating because I didn't eat before we started. So I'm just having some chicken real quick and then I'm going to start. Maybe that's what it is. The orange chicken. I thought it would, yeah, which I think is this one. I don't know. It's one of them. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Did you get your package? Yeah, except it makes my face sweat, remember? Let me see. Yeah, it's starting to sweat a little bit. I know, I'm being rude. Okay, it should arrive any day now. But believe me, you don't want to see me if my sugar starts to drop. That's not a pretty sight. I can't tell the difference between the orange and, what was the other one? Honey sesame. Because I don't really see sesame seeds on. Oh yeah, here they are. Okay, this one is the honey sesame. Kathy, tonight we're going to work on, we're going to take our wooden lighthouse and we're going to do silver foil on it and decorate it a little bit. And this is going to go on the cover of our ocean book. So we're going to doll that up. And then we're also going to do the cover of the Elvis book. We're going to finish that. And then maybe a signature. And then maybe a master board. So I have like 4 things kind of lined up, depending on how fast we get through them. No, it didn't count. That's a great idea, Leo. Well, I shouldn't say I can't guarantee this isn't cap because I didn't make it. Stacy! How are you, honey? Okay, I think I ate enough to hold me over. And then if I'm hungry later, I'll just eat a little bit more later. I just need to eat a little bit. Get some of my veggies in. It is Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. Work was okay. A few things that kind of annoyed me. Problems with one of our customers. You know, sometimes my customers, to solve a problem, like, I'm like very, okay, how are we going to solve it? This is all we need to do. Boom, boom, boom. 3 things. That's it. We're done. They go a roundabout way to solve a problem. I'm like, oh my God. I don't know how you people are still in business. Anyhow, let me go put this away. Hola, Rocío, ¿cómo estás? Hi, Lori. Estaba comiendo un poquito porque no cené y tenía hambre. Ahora estoy bien. Un momento. Ya regreso. Okay. We're ready to rock. I feel like I got food stuck in my teeth now. What did I miss? You guys already starting? Every day's hump day. Freaking. Okay. Hi, Yvonne. So we're gonna work on our little guy here. I'm gonna get a paper plate because it'll be good to work on. Just makes it easier to work with, right? And I'm gonna get my Mod Podge and I'm gonna get the high gloss. Okay. Note to self, Panda with Diet Coke. I know Deb loves your comment. Ready for school to be out. Oh my goodness. Wait, when does your school end, Stacy? Hi, Catherine. I caught a little bit of your live on lunch today. I couldn't, I watched it, but I couldn't pop in because I had people coming in and out of my office the whole time. So I couldn't comment, but I just want you to know I did watch a little bit. Oh, June 17th. Well, yeah, you're like us. Okay, I thought the way you said that it was going to be out like soon or something. Okay, so we're going to do silver foil on our wood. This is a wooden lighthouse. And then hopefully we'll let that dry. While that dries, we'll work on the other one. And then we'll put it on here. And then I'm going to put maybe a little bit of flowers, maybe some. I got to look and see what I have that looks like stone. And we could put some stones to make it look like it's actually like on the beach with some stones. I thought that would look kind of cool. And if I don't have anything that looks like stones, we could probably cut it. Like I might have stones in like my images, and we could probably cut some out, glue them on nice thick, not cardstock, but something thicker to kind of make it three-dimensional. And I think it's gonna look awesome. Yeah. Ah, see, McCamey, yours is May. I knew some people got out in May. But yeah, I think it's gonna be really, really pretty when we're done. I'm hoping. You know how I have it in my head? I have an idea of how I think it's gonna look. We'll see. Now, working with foil is a little bit tricky because it gets all over the place. And you can't handle it too much. So it's gonna be like, you wanna be quick when you put it on. And I don't want to put too much Mod Podge on top, but you don't want to put too little. So it's like a guessing game, to be honest with you. But I think it is going to look pretty cool. I'm just going to go with black, my black marker. That's going to be the first thing we do so that we don't have anything visible just on the outside. This is always a good idea before you do anything if you can get away with black, because it eliminates, oh, you could see that, and then you got to try and work on it while it's already on the book. You don't want to do that. So do your edges first whenever you can. And a marker is a great way to just get it done. It's quick and easy. Okay, so that's done. I'm going to grab my glasses because I just realized I didn't grab them, right? No, they're not there. Okie dokie. Oh, before we start, I did go to the thrift store. I didn't find much today. I mean, it was slim pickings, but let me show you. I did get one cool thing. One cool thing. All right, I got two packages of envelopes, two packages of envelopes. This is red, and that's a pretty blue. These are colors I don't have. There's a little bit of white in there, but red, blue, and white. But it's a pretty red. I grabbed a couple of doilies because when I do the packs, I'm going to throw a doily in those packs. I think there's one more. I grabbed 3 doilies. These were all $1 a piece. I got paper, Adam! Surprise! But this is cool. It's gray. You see it? It's like marbled, and it's really cool. And it was only $3, so I had to get it. Oh, I got this for my bathroom. These are just, I bought a new shower curtain for the bathroom, like a new liner, and I wanted to switch out so I grabbed those. And they're brand new. These are still in the, I think they're still in the original packaging, so that's a pretty good deal. Let me just open this because I want the girls to. Yeah, it's still in its original packaging, so that's a good deal. I needed those. And then, didn't get to the cool thing yet. I got 2 calendars because they have really nice pictures. Let me show you. This one is called Peaceful Solitude, and I'll just show you the images. It's like really cute. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? I just thought this would make really pretty images for a cute little book. Look at that. There's 2 books that I have in my head. One is a Thomas Kinkade, because I have a Thomas Kinkade book, postcards, all kinds of stuff. So I definitely am going to do a Thomas Kinkade. Like, look at that image. And I even thought I could use some of these images for the 4-season journal, maybe. I thought it was just really, really pretty. And that was only like 40 cents. And then I got a Tropical Islands. This was 50% off. I paid 50 cents for this. And those are the images. Just really pretty. You know, for like the beach book, I could use like a couple of these images for the beach book. So I grabbed that. Sí, empecé ahorita. No hacemos nada porque estaba comiendo un poquito. Tenía que cenar. Okay, this is the cool thing I found. It's a book. It's called Dragonology. You guys know every time I go there and I find books like this, I pick these up. This is like that cat book, that Catopia. It's the really, really thick pages that has like the pullouts. And you guys know I do a lot of dragon books. So, like, look at all that. Like, just really cool stuff that I could use when I make a dragon book. Isn't this cool, Rosie? I know you like dragons. So I thought this was cool and I grabbed this. Look at the eggs. How cute is that? just some good ideas too. I thought it was just really cool. So I thought this is a pretty cool book, so I grabbed it. That's it. That's all I bought. I spent like $12, I think it was. And that's my bag. Cute bag, right? This is the bag that I always have in my purse in case I do shopping last minute. Because this folds up, it's a tote. It folds up so nicely. But that's it. That's all I got today. They had literally nothing. So, I'll try again on Friday. The colors change tomorrow, I believe. So we'll try again and see if we get lucky or not. Hey Dorothy, how are you? Okay, so here we go. Now we're going to start. Because I want to get this thing drying. Now, we got to be real careful because this stuff is so light, it gets everywhere. Literally, I should probably work on something contained. Just in case I have a mess. I want to contain it. Yeah, don't want to have a mess on my hands. Yeah, you can't breathe on it, no sneezing. Okay, Rocío, vamos a hacer. Tenemos aquí, esto se llama silver foil. Es como aluminio, pero muy finito, delicado. Y vamos con la goma, con Mod Podge. Esto es de madera. Y vamos a hacer todo por completo en ese color. Yo escogí silver porque es para poner en este libro. Y como tenemos aquí un poquito de silver, y después vamos a ponerlo cuando está listo, aquí así, ¿no? Aquí. Para terminar el libro. Es la primera cosa que vamos a hacer. Y yo tengo un poquito de esto para usted, pero es rosado, el color rosado que te voy a enviar. Estoy empezando un paquetito para te enviar. De nada. Okay. Come on. Alrighty. Here we go. You bought dragon fabric today too? Isn't that a coincidence? Alright, I'm just going to put a layer of Mod Podge right on here. That's funny that you got dragon fabric and I bought a dragon book. What? Not creepy at all. Okay. Here we go. Put this in the garbage. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm just letting it. Let me put my glasses on. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. I'm kind of going to do a two-hand approach on this and see. Because you can't really make it too flat. I don't know if you could see. I'm going to try and hold it for you so you can see what I'm doing. Just trying to use the brush to flatten it out a little bit. I'm trying to pick up like one foil at a time, if I can, because the pieces aren't too small. And we could always add more, you know, if there's not enough for whatever reason. Oh, we missed a spot, we could always go back and add a little bit more. But again, you want to make sure that you do a layer where it's not too bulky. But I like the texture idea of it being a little thick here and there. And then we have to poke out the little holes for the windows because the glue and everything is in there. We'll poke them out later. Because I was like, you know what, we could put red brick on this, but I don't know. I thought that doing the foil would be different.
When enamel is gone, you cannot get it back, but you can repair it with enamel repair. It penetrates deep into
And I gotta work a little bit quickly, so I can't see what you guys are saying. So just kind of like talk amongst yourselves for now.
You can enhance that repair beyond brushing. They work great together.
A little bit goes a long way, and this is really compacted in here. I leave Saturday dead. If you're talking to me. This stuff is great, but it's a pain to work with. I'm not gonna lie. Because where you want it, that's not where it goes, and then it crumples up. So if you're looking for a nice flat look, this is not the way to do it. Let me just show you how it's coming along. Gotta trust the process, right? Isn't that what we always say? Trust the process?
Great question. Like everything, takes a little planning. Or put the money for the down payment.
I don't want to,
Let's take a look at those scenarios. JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
I'm kind of just pushing it into the wood. Looks like big globs. So we're covering a wooden lighthouse with some silver foil instead of gold foil. And we're going to see how this comes out. Because worst case scenario, I'm thinking I could always sand it off and use the other side. So we always have a backup plan. Okay? We always have a backup plan, right? We may have to dry it to see where we have to add a little bit more. I mean, I could see right now down here needs a little bit more. At the same time, I kind of like the idea of it not being 100% covered, just it being sporadic so that it catches the light here and there. You know what I'm saying? But we have to wait until it dries to see how it looks. I've only used this stuff once when I did the Kaddish for the Harry Potter for the game. Do you guys remember that? That's the only time I've ever used the gold foil. And it came out okay. I took a silver round disc and I made it gold with the gold foil because I needed it to be gold. And it actually looked kind of cool. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. I think we're going to let that dry for now and see how it looks. Let me make sure that I poke through the holes before it dries, because there's windows and I want to be able to put like a yellow piece of paper behind it so it looks like there's light coming from the window. Okay. Alright, so let me just show it to you. Let me put something behind it. Hold on. The lighting is terrible, but we're going to see how that looks. Hey, Lise, I just saw you. How are you, honey? You just got in from work? Yeah, we're going to let that dry. I can actually get my heat gun and force it dry. Shall we do that just to see what happens? Let me get the heat gun. Yeah, it does almost look a little bit like stone, which is kind of cool. I'm good, honey. We are silver foiling a lighthouse for the ocean book. Give me 1 second. So we're going to see how this turns out. Hopefully it'll turn out good. Yeah, that foil, yeah. I'm far away from it. Because this would blow that all over the place. You know what I'm thinking? Okay. Go watch Chicago, have fun. I record everything and then I hate commercials. Larry's not home. He's got a meeting at the firehouse. So he's at the firehouse. You know what I was thinking? I wonder if I throw a little gold on here to offset it. Might look kind of cool to have the silver and a tiny bit of gold. Yeah, he's got a meeting today and tomorrow at the firehouse. Tomorrow I have a business dinner, so I won't be home until... That looks pretty good, but I'm wondering, do you guys see that now? Oh, you still need something on the back. I think the darn... So it kind of looks kind of cool. Oh, go honey, go rest. Especially after working all day. You just got home from work. That's a late day. Debbie, I'm going to do a coffee with Connie on Sunday. I'm going to do watercoloring in Florida from my hotel. So I'll let you guys know what time. After I figure out the time, I'll let you know. But we're going to do that. So you'll see me Sunday for a little bit, maybe. Like, I don't know what time. Yeah, I decided, well, I'm going to be there by myself. I don't know if I'm going to meet Lori and G. If that falls through, I'm gonna be with those people for 3 days. I want to be by myself, so I figured I'll be in my room. I'll take the watercolors with me. I could practice a little bit, relax, talk to you guys, do a little watercoloring, have some coffee or whatever, or a drink. Maybe I'll have a drink depending on what time it is, and just have a little bit of fun with you guys. Okay, so that'll be Sunday, but I'll post on Discord what time. Okay, so make sure you join Discord. Okay, so this actually looks kind of cool. So now what I'm wondering is, should I put a little bit of gold in the spots? Just a little glimmer of gold I think would look kind of cool to make it pop a little bit. Because you see? You see what I'm saying? It's got that shimmer. That's going to look really cool. But I thought a little bit of gold instead of 100% silver might be a good little accent. And if we don't like it, we could always cover it. So we're going to do that real quick. We're just going to try and pack this up now. Huh? Oh, of course it did that. All right, let's pack this up a little bit. Do you guys see? I mean, I don't know what's going on. Somebody wants to talk to me. In Portuguese, when you keep dropping stuff, somebody wants to talk to you. You know what? Let's just keep this in here because I am making a mess. And in case we need the silver again, we have it ready to go. I'm going to get the gold out. Should I do gold or rose gold? What do you guys think? Should I do rose gold or gold? Rose gold is pretty too. Maybe I'll do rose gold. That'll look nice because that'll be a nice little accent piece. It'll stand out a little bit more too. Good. We're all on the same wavelength here. Okay. Sí, vamos a poner un poquito de rosa como un accent. I'm being very specific about like placing it. I'm taking one little piece at a time. Each compound settles in the tube at a different rate, which is called the retention time. Those retention times are then charted on a graph. A reference library of retention times is then consulted in order to identify any compounds found in the blood. Medical experts who testified against Patricia Stallings said that the peak on the graph looks good. Blood serum appeared at a retention time that matched that of ethylene glycol. Dr. Shoemaker I'm basically just splotching a little bit of the glue. I love my technical terms. Splotching some glue. Then I got to go over this with a little bit of Mod Podge. I just wanted to set so that it doesn't come up. The rare genetic illness diagnosed in Ryan's brother, TJ. The only difference between propionic acid and ethylene glycol is a few carbon atoms. To find out if other labs were capable of misreading propionic acid as ethylene glycol, Dr. Shoemaker sent blood samples. This is like experimental.
Sure enough, 3 out of the 7 laboratories
Okay, now I'm gonna show it to you guys. I'm gonna put a little bit. Okay, we're gonna put a little bit of the Mod Podge over it now to kind of set it in place. Just carefully over the top. Okay, that looks good. Alright, let's try it again. Exactly, it is almost like stone, but with bling. And because, you know, stone is usually red, the rose gold actually was a really good choice. You need to do cocktails with Connie? Oh my gosh, that's dangerous. But we could do that one night. Absolutely. I was supposed to be doing that on Friday nights, cocktails with Connie, but then I thought, yeah, I'm using like razors and stuff. Maybe that's not such a great idea. Oh, mimosas and watercolor on Sunday. Oh, I like where you're going, Shetty. I like it. I like it. Yes, Grace. You could have a virgin. And if not mimosas, I could do a Bloody Mary. I like Bloody Marys. Oh my God, that early in the day? I don't know about that, Catherine. That's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Will be a little wine for the soup, a little wine for me. A little wine for the soup. Okay, I think that looks really cute. Look at that. Let me put it behind something. Let's put it in front of the book. I like the way that looks. Yeah, I like the way that looks. I think it looks really good. It still needs to dry a little bit more, and it's still not 100% like everything covered. Let me see. There's still a few spots here and there, which I'm okay with because there's a lot of texture. And you know what? We could probably zhuzh them once it dries really well. I could take a Q-tip and I'll zhuzh the little spots just to darken it up a little bit. Okay, so that worked out pretty good. I like the way that looks. Put my... All right, now we need to deal with this.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile. New Surface Medical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth and 24/7 sensitivity protection. I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
Okay, yeah, so that's not going to happen. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to do this. And then, because I can't stand this, I know I threw out a sticky pack last night that now I'm not going to find, right? Aha! Here it is. It's like a big piece of tape. because I am not fighting with these flyaways. Okay. No flyaways. And that's how you deal with them. Yep, a little bit of tape goes a long way. Oh, I missed a spot. Come back here. Okay, now we're good. All right, I'm just going to rinse these two, and I'll be right back.
I received overall material, all the data from the lab where the test was done. That was really the exceptional moment for me in this story because I couldn't believe how low was the quality of the analytical work done in the commercial lab.
Dr. Ronaldo called the lab report garbage. He agreed with Dr. Shoemaker and Fly that the gas chromatography peak shown to the jury as that of ethylene glycol was not ethylene glycol
Alrighty.
and did not match the gas depicting the known chemical of ethylene glycol.
The attention time of the teaching question was 30
Keep our tools clean.
which in that chromatography is an enormous difference.
Looks clean.
Dr. Ronaldo reviewed the mass
We'll keep this down here just in case we need it.
a similar error.
I don't think we will.
Price and
But,
identified as ethylene glycol
oh, a pet roller. That's a good idea. I have the baby wipes, but a pet roller is definitely a good idea. Okay, so
Must be perfect match. This was not even close. It was alone.
let's plan this out.
With all these evidence.
So I'm wondering, okay, so I was thinking about like rocks or stones. So let me see what we have. These are a little on the small side. I think I want to look for something that's like bigger. Oh, let's see. And I know Adam's going to say bigger is better.
Dr. Ronaldo believes that limestone dye and MMA, the same
I just, oh, here they are. See, I have these big pieces. Just give you an idea what I was thinking.
washing Ryan's baby bottle caused the false readings of ethylene glycol when the bottle was
That.
the conviction of Patricia Storling has been a mistake.
Oh wow. DJ had
Hi, Lena.
Lawrence would be in jail for the rest of her life and not parole, and no one would ever have raised a second question.
Patricia Storling filed lawsuits
And a
against
few
the
small ones.
doctors and laboratories that had misdiagnosed Ryan.
I'm just worried about, is this gonna like stick? You know? Can you guys, oh, you can't see that. Hold on.
By being born
Er.
with MMA, led scientist to the real killer of his brother Ryan.
There it is.
Managing his disease with a special diet and other treatments.
It is strange that such a small mistake on paper could make such a huge change in the lives of people. But in this case, you can see that a few millimeters of difference
Maybe we could put a little seashell.
appeared on a sheet of paper. Made all the difference in a one spot. Science was the strongest evidence and was what ultimately convicted her.
And then maybe we could put a little bit of flowers. Well, that's gonna come from the, I'm gonna put a little bit of yellow paper so that you could see it from the inside out, kind of a thing. Oh, gracias, Rocio.
Found in the hairbrush.
And then I'm thinking maybe a little moss to make it look like it's an ocean.
Laura Hogerland was an ambitious young woman with a bright future. She had recently graduated from Harvard University and had moved back home with her mother. Laura worked for a public relations firm in Washington, D.C. and was contemplating law school. Saturday before she disappeared, Laura attended the Gold Cup Steeplechase horse races in Virginia. When Laura didn't show up for work, a coworker called the house, but there was no answer. Laura's mother was out of town on a business trip. Next, Laura's brother Warren was called. He lived nearby. When he arrived at the house, he found that the back door was unlocked.
It's a little thick.
Nothing missing inside.
Let me see the other. Oh,
We checked with bank account, credit cards, checking account, there was nothing there where she had withdrawn money or that she would have needed to survive somewhere else.
Flyers with Laura's photograph were distributed at the train station in the hope that someone might see her. Police also searched the walk-in between the train station and Laura's home, looking for possible clues, but found nothing.
okay. I don't have smaller rocks, but we can reduce the rocks because we need big ones and then we need small ones. You know what I'm saying? We need both.
Her dad,
So we can reduce the rocks.
that Laura always made her bed before leaving for work.
Take one out.
4 days after Laura Hogerland disappeared, investigators made a grim discovery in the woods near Laura's home. At the base of the
Like
tree,
that.
they found a bloody pillow and pillowcase. Immediately, I recognized the pattern on the pillowcase. It's identical to what I had remembered taking Laura Hogerland's bed 2 days earlier. The blood on the
I like that one.
tight bag.
I think I did like the moss a little bit more.
A police bloodhound named Sherlock was given some of Laura's clothing to establish her scent. When Sherlock was released from his cage, he went directly to the tree where police had found the bloody pillowcase. The bloodhound followed the scent through a church parking lot, through a
Kind of like
residential
that a little bit better, I think.
and straight to the back door of Laura Hogerland's home. The dog had a very
I do have colored moss, but I don't think I want to add color to it.
which indicated to us that he was
I think that's it. Maybe a flower. Flowers always are pretty. And add a little something, right? Let's see. Where are those cute?
The police wondered why the bloodhound tracked Laura's scent to her back door when she was seen leaving the front door of her home on the morning she disappeared.
Okay. What do you guys think about that? Hey, sister. All right, I'm gonna bring the camera. I'm gonna try and lift the camera and bring it over. See if I could do this. Okay. So, hang on. You guys are going for a ride. Ooh.
Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs
You guys like that?
Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history. Muscle or nerve conditions and medications.
Okay.
Toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
All right. So, what'd you guys think of it? You love it? Do I have wildflowers? I picked this because of the colors, but let me see. Let me see what we got. I don't think I have wildflowers. No. The only thing I have. Okay, the only thing I have that maybe we could switch it out with is
During the Jeep Celebration event in the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee, starting at $38,290 MSRP. Visit Jeep.com for details.
I have these blue glittery things. That's about it. But I don't think it's gonna work. I already have a few seashells in here. I didn't want to add too many. I might even reduce this a little bit and just kind of. There is a seashell here, but I don't have wildflowers. Put these back. I'm not feeling that bling. Let me think. You like it with just moss and rocks? No flowers? Oh, maybe I could get a jewelry piece that's a clamshell. I don't have straw, but I do have, where are they? I just saw them. Flowers made out of like a jute. I just had my hands on them. Did I bring them out? No. I mean, I have those. I think those are too big. I'm looking at all my flowers. Give me a minute. Where? I just had the package. Oh, here they are. I have these that are like little jute. Yeah, I'm not gonna put sand on here because how's it gonna stay? See, I can't make the sand stay. So remember, it's got to be manhandled. I mean, we can reduce it and just do one. Maybe reduce it a little bit.
So now that puts greater value on this particular piece of evidence. Why was a wig fiber in that hairbrush sitting on the dresser from her bedroom?
Okay, I was gonna look for clam. Hold on. Which would be.
Another blood stain on the pillowcase was different from the rest.
The ridges that I was seeing was different from the weave of the fabric of those pillowcase. There were enough that was consistent with what I was familiar with.
What about a mermaid?
It appeared to be some.
What about a mermaid?
But lifting a print from a fabric is difficult. For a closer look, scientists used a protein stain called amido black. Next, a wash solution was applied.
Okay, that looks kind of cool. me show you guys. Size-wise, let me bring you over.
We've had sat down with the family, and his brother and the mother, and explained to her that we felt that Laura
Yes, I would have to cut the loop off, of course. I just pulled it, Terry. You got to give me a minute, honey.
found blood based on the
And I do have an anchor. I can maybe throw an anchor over here instead of the flower. Hold on. Let's see. Anchor.
I texted Gage to screen his ass 45 because I said, hold on, be there. Where did it come from? Me, it's Street Global. Just talk to your provider. I'm sure it's going on. My learning.
Colon cancer that's affected and non-invasive. It's for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk. False positive negative results may occur.
Ask your provider for me. Cologuard.
At Outback, your wish is not command. Backed by popular demand. Steak and lobster starting at $19.
All right. I'm so worried about this staying put, but we'll try it. Okay. I like the anchor. Hold on. Coming around. Oh, everything's got to get hot glue. Oh, I might have some sand dollars. Yeah. Use 6,000. Oh, yeah, I do have that too. But I think that does look pretty. A sand dollar is a good idea too. Where do I have them though? Oh, wait. You just reminded me. Oh, hold on a second. I have this jewelry that is white that is made out of, oh, what the heck is it made out of? Hold on. It looks like, it does look like sand dollars. Hold on one second. You just reminded me. Yes. It's not what I thought. Let me show it to you guys. You see that? It looks like it's made out of shell. See that? I've been holding on to this for a while. And it's a little too white too. But for some reason I feel like I had a sand dollar. Where would I have that? Oh, I got a box with ocean stuff in the office. Hold on. Let's see what's in here. Okay, this has a lot of options.
Laura's brother Warren told police of an incident he had with a part-time gardener who worked at his mother's home.
No, it's not in the basement. Not yet, anyway.
The night after Laura disappeared, Warren was outside his mother's home and saw Hatton Clark driving through the neighborhood. When he attempted to speak with Clark, he asked him if he had seen Laura. Clark sped away. 40-year-old Hatton Clark.
Okay. So, it'll be easier to put these than the rocks, right? Because they're lighter. Let's rethink this. Ah, mañana tengo que verlo, entonces. Okay, let's see what we could do now. Looking to see if anything has a little bit of blue in it, because this one has some blue. I don't want to make it too so maybe we go back with my idea instead of actual these, because I'm thinking the functionality of it. I'm worried about it falling apart while you're, and I don't want to put all that in there. Hold on. We have to rethink this. Let me look at the images. I might have some stones that we could, wait, didn't I have a tile that looked like stone? Okay, hold on. Nice. I forgot all about this, right? Okay, so we could cut individual pieces and layer it. You see that? We could cut individual ones, and this will be a lot easier to deal with. All right, rethinking, and cut it like on an angle. Okay, gonna rethink. Because I'm thinking just cutting the corner out. Like literally just cutting this little corner out like that and tucking this behind it might work, right?
Fibers from all of the wigs in Clark's storage locker were compared to the wig fiber found on Laura's hairbrush.
Let's see.
Remove some of these wigs as being the contributor to some color.
Yeah, I like that corner.
Other colors were not a possibility since we were dealing with a brown tone as far as the dye goes for this wig fiber. Then doing a microscopic exam narrowed it down to one particular wig that was identical in all respects to this particular fiber.
Abby Clark's wig and the fiber from Laura's hairbrush from her bedroom were sent to the Trace Evidence Unit at the FBI laboratory in Washington, D.C. In their analysis, they used what is called a microspectrophotometer, an instrument that can discern between the 7,000 commercial dyes used in the United States.
It takes a beam of light and runs it through an optic of the fiber, and it measures the amount of light that's lost as it passes through that fiber. Light is lost at different wavelengths related to color. So, a dark brown fiber will absorb more light than a light brown fiber, and will absorb different colors of light than, say, a light blue fiber. So we simply measure those differences and then plot that on a chart.
Dyes are proprietary and are trademarked by the manufacturer to protect against duplication. The dye from
Thinking
the
like
fiber
that.
found in Laura's hairbrush was identical
Putting our girl
to
here.
Abby Clark's wig.
They indicated to us that they exhibited the exact same color optically. Therefore, the question fibers consistent coming from that way. They were dyed of the same color, at the same industry standard, and probably from the same dye lot.
Finally, police turned their attention to the bloody thumbprint found on the pillowcase in the woods. When they compared it to Hatton Clark's thumbprint, it was a match. Police now knew how Hatton Clark fooled the neighbor and left the crime scene without preemptive
Thinking if I cut this one out. If I take that out, I think it looks a little bit better.
I'm estimating around 140,000.
Should we try to do it instant?
So she's like that, and then
Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin, and
maybe do that.
make me drowsy.
Where's that one piece?
It's the fastest not drowsy.
That looks like a shell. Oh. Actually, just like that.
Choice Hotels is a family of brands with a hotel for any traveler you want to be. Like #1 chef dad cooking up a free hot breakfast for the entire family at a comfort hotel.
Mom made this.
I added the garnish. Stay twice and get a free night when you book direct.
I think that works.
Not so much here. Farxiga reduces the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis.
What are you guys thinking about that? And then I could put a little bit of moss in between, like the rocks. You know what I'm saying? Like glue a little bit of moss and a little green moss. The book is I think it's a 6x9.
Reaction or ketoacidosis.
When you have chronic kidney disease, it's time to ask your doctor for Farxiga, because there are places you want to be.
If you can't afford it,
The anchor's here. I didn't put the anchor. I took it out. I mean, I could add it. You guys like it with the anchor? Yeah? It'll look nice. We'll put a little bit of green with the moss. We'll do a little bit of green too. So it'll look, because it always has a little bit of green and the brown. So we're all in okay. We're all in accordance. Okay, we're all on the same page, guys. Woo! It's always nice when we all agree. Okay. So now you guys see. Oh, let me. Z thinks no anchor. Okay, the anchor. We could do that after Z, because it's literally on the top. So we could decide that in the end. But what was I gonna say? This kind of gave you a glimpse into. This is what I go through when I work on the days that you guys aren't watching me. I take everything out. I try this, I try that, until I'm happy with it. Nothing gets done. And there's a lot of stuff that now we have to put away. I have to put away. But, oh, thank you, Rhonda. Yeah, I think it's going to look really pretty. Thank God I remembered about because I thought to myself, I have these rocks. And when you remember, like the paper with the music sheet, I know I have this somewhere. Where did it go? So that was funny. That at least we found it. And we'll keep these 2 little pieces out in case we need them. But this is a cool, and this is from the Dollar Tree. It's like one of those tiles. So pretty cool, right? It certainly is a process, right? This whole thing is like a process. But, that's what creativity is. That's what art is. It's a process. But I have to put everything away. I can't work like this. So you guys got to give me a couple of minutes. It won't take long. And then we'll glue everything. Yeah, the rose gold most definitely pops, and then the mermaid, she's actually the color gold, and she's got pink and some colored stones in her, which is tying everything together nicely. And even the anchor is actually gold. So the silver on here matches the silver on here, and then the gold kind of ties everything in. So it's actually looking really pretty here in this light, even though it's a crappy light.
Clark also admitted using a knife from the kitchen and a pair of scissors, consistent
Rocks are too big,
found on the discarded
too big peeled. Wait, I don't understand what that means.
These marks, they in fact fall right in line with the outline impression of the marks on the pillow.
Clark did not reveal his motive for killing.
You think the rocks should be smaller? Because there is smaller rocks on the other side, but I didn't feel like they looked right. Because, you know, on the beaches here in New Jersey, we have big boulders in the ocean.
would cross him anyway. He would come. It's hard to say exactly why, and I don't know if they ever know why.
Clark's confession and evidence gathered by the police told prosecutor Gold he needed to know about what happened.
All right, so let me put these away. We'll take a peek at them again. Let me just put all this stuff away. And remember, some of the rock's going to get hidden with the moss. So even though you see a lot of it right now, once we glue the green and brown moss or beige moss, it'll make the rocks even smaller. So yeah, don't forget that. We still have to do the little details with the moss. So I think if we go smaller and we put the moss, then the rocks will disappear. So I do think that size is going to work based on what my plan is for the decoration. The decorating portion of it, you know. This was in the...
While transporting the body to the woods, he accidentally dropped the bloody pillowcase with his thumbprint. Later found white. Before dawn,
Because we could always make something look a little bit smaller by putting stuff around it. But if we wind up starting off small, there's no way to, I even hate to say it, to make it bigger. Adam, don't do it. But you guys catch what I'm saying.
he used Laura's hairbrush to comb his wig, leaving behind
Oh, you're talking about the, okay. So I could go with the, I could look for a smaller, that would make sense, a smaller anchor. And I have a few to pick from. So we could look at that. That was just the first one I grabbed, to be honest. So we could look at the anchor for sure.
a partial thumbprint and a single wig fiber, all marked a grisly tale of
I can't even.
and mistaken.
Okay. We were gonna look at a smaller anchor. Hold on. Oh shit. Adam gets warnings all the time.
If this had been missed and not even examined, it's very doubtful that we would have put together everything that we knew
A little bit smaller.
to what actually happened on that Monday morning.
Now with the new technologies that are helping
Ooh, this one's pretty because this one's kind of like that old.
to have new tools, help them find things that are better. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. When it is there, have those tools, bring it in that little bit of evidence. That's all the difference in the world. It allows you to
Let me see.
get people around the block off the street.
In 1984, a young couple
Okay, so let's just mess around with the anchor. I have two sizes. Well,
decided to spend the night.
so now we've got like the first one you guys said were too big. Then I have those two, which are a little bit smaller. And then I have an even smaller one compared to the original.
What the couple saw that night
Okay, so compared to the original,
The assailant was all that
that's like half the size. And then I got that one that's just a little bit smaller. And then I have this one that's like gold and a little bit smaller. Do you like the antique gold one?
blinded by his flashlight and concerned that they had broken the law, they handed
No, la Serena se va a quedar.
Suddenly, the man produced a gun and told the fiancé to run
Okay.
to the woods. He threatened to kill him if he didn't obey. The young woman now
The silver does pop a little bit more though.
at gunpoint into the man's
Let me see if I have any more in here. Oh, you know what I have?
campsite.
How cute are these? I got crabs. No comment, Adam.
And over the next 2 hours, repeatedly raped and sodomized her. Although the assailant had threatened to kill her, he left her on a deserted
Or,
and told her how to get back to her car. She was traumatized.
yeah, no comment on that. What about a little crab up here? Because you know there's always crabs crawling, right? It's too bad. Oh, I could add a little silver. Oh, I don't have silver yet.
Chain smoked, drank whiskey, and
Yeah, that was a good one. I had to try to get ahead of it. I'm not sure I did. But I thought the little crab would be cute on one of the rocks, right?
the victim and her fiancé
I know, Lori.
police sketch artist prepared this
I'll learn.
drawing of the assailant
Maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe I won't. I don't think I will.
man who fit the description. But the search turned up nothing.
I don't think I'll learn.
Blue Ridge rapist would never be identified. 4 months.
So,
And in nearby
let me see.
Roanoke, Virginia, there was another sexual assault. The victim said her attacker looked a lot like one of her neighbors, Edward Honaker. Honaker had an alibi for the rape in Roanoke and was quickly eliminated as a suspect. But investigators noticed the
Have him go like right on the moss, you know? That'd be kind of cute.
and the composite drawing of the Blue Ridge rapist. Honaker owned an automobile similar to the one driven
Okay.
by the Blue Ridge rapist. It had no back seat and had rust
I think we got it now.
consistent with the description given by the victim.
Parties dry when we speak well, well identified by the victim as a not rape. They had a mustache, so it was rape. That's some
I don't think I'm feeling that anchor because it's too dark.
skin black for that.
Police prepared a photographic lineup of
What about instead of an anchor?
the victim
No. I feel like it needs to be silver, guys.
Edward Honaker.
Am I the only one? To make it stand out a little bit more. You could do that there and then do the crab down here. Let me show you. ¿Qué tal perlas? Las perlas son del mar. Ah, sí. Let me show you. I feel like the silver stands out a little bit more. Let me show you the difference. You see it gets lost? Because they're dark, so I think the silver is going to pop a little bit more. Right? Yeah, the silver stands out. Okay. We're all in agreement.
Detect this. Living with HIV.
No, it's definitely blended in because I'm here, and I'm telling. Yeah, it's definitely blended in. It's almost the same color as the rock. I think that's the issue.
Detect this. We're going to learn that most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines.
Okay.
As effective with just 2.
No crab, just the moss. All right. Well, we'll leave him here just in case we want to.
Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to these ingredients or if
I wish the crab was lighter too, but
side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away.
We'll leave the crab out. We'll see. Once we put the moss and whatnot, the crab is like the last thing I think I would do. Let me get the green moss too.
Nausea, diarrhea, trouble sleeping, tiredness, and anxiety. Detect this. You could stay undetectable with fewer medicines. Ask your doctor about the file.
Can Eureka support your brain health?
Any ill with your friend. Fred, how are you? Fred.
Join the Eureka Brain Health Chapter. My name is Elizabeth, and some of my favorite moments throughout my life are watching sports with my dad. Now I work at Comcast as part of the team that creates our AI highlights technology, which uses AI to detect the main plays in a sports game, giving millions of fans like my dad and me a new way of catching up on the field. This is pickleball. It's basic tennis for babies, for adults. It should be called wiffle tennis.
I think that moss is the right color.
We have nothing to worry about. If you trade for Morgan Stanley, we're ready for whatever gets served up.
Ah, sí, te entiendo. Algo abajo. Okay.
First one's free. Every piece of evidence tells the story.
Ella se va a quedar un poquito arriba del lighthouse para pegarla bien, para que se queda en el libro. I'm going to put her on top of the lighthouse, number one, because it'll lift her up a little bit, and it'll also provide a little bit of support for her to glue her to the lighthouse, and I think it'll work really well.
With a dishonorable discharge from the military and a past
Oh, thanks. I know, I love my little double-decker, right? It reminds us of Europe. Okay, let me just take a picture of this so that I remember what it looked like. Sort of, just as a guideline.
Honaker owned an automobile similar to the assailant's, and from his home, police recovered clothes and jewelry
I gotta put some green or whatever, and maybe that, we'll see.
She described the assailant as having worn fatigue covered his home.
Okay.
She described him as having a cross, I was thinking. The cross was covered. She also said that he had told her when this assault was over that he was going
Why, what's spelled like what?
and letting Annabelle run away.
The final
Wait, did I miss something? Did Adam misbehave?
found on the victim's shorts with Edward Honaker's hair.
The expert there stated that they were very likely to match. And that was very strong evidence.
Okay. All right, let's see. All right, so now let's see how we're going to put this in the book, how we're going to glue it. Because now we don't really need the E6000 because this is this is just like that, right?
But something else happened when Edward Honaker faced his accuser for the first time in court.
I'm actually thinking about gluing this to something first and then on here.
By fiance and both of them are in court. Picture now, not
I'm
standing.
going to need a bunch of moss on around the corner.
Honaker's defense lawyer noted that Honaker was right-handed, and the assailant held the gun in his left hand. The assailant ranted about his
All right, let me cut.
Vietnam, but Honaker was never in Vietnam. The defense also presented evidence that Honaker had a vasectomy, which meant he could not have produced the sperm found on the vaginal swab. But the prosecution said the victim and her fiancé had consensual sex 2 days before the rape. The sperm could have belonged to the fiancé.
Okay.
For the jury, it was an easy decision. The most damaging piece
Yes, yellow paper behind the lighthouse, thank you. And I gotta clean it up still. And we gotta zhuzh it a little bit, because we're gonna zhuzh it a little bit to darken. Because it has to have a little bit of dark spots, right? Maybe I'll use this to...
Looking couldn't understand why they had done this to me, why they had chosen me for this.
Edward Honaker was found guilty of rape, sodomy, and aggravated sexual battery, and was sentenced to 3 life terms plus 34 years.
Okay.
The judge stated that Honaker's hair found on the victim
Now,
had sealed his fate. While Honaker was
get a little bit of a Q-tip.
continued to proclaim
I thought I had Q-tips here. Maybe not. Let me get a Q-tip.
months went by, then years. Over time, Honaker's attention turned from proving his innocence to simple survival.
You can't show fear in prison. If you do, you'll be preyed upon. There are some of the world's best predators locked up in a prison cell, and they will take advantage of you. They will spot it. I think someone said once, put it in a line, spot a limb.
Over the next 5 years, Honaker sent letters to journalists, lawyers, and criminal advocates all across the country, pleading his case to anyone who would listen. No one responded. Honaker never gave up hope, but was out of ideas, until one day, on television, he watched the trial of Timothy Spencer, the so-called South
So this is just giving it a little bit of depth and dimension, making it look like it's almost a little bit aged.
God has given me through all my prayers is this DNA.
But Honaker wasn't sure if the vaginal swab from his rape case had been preserved, and if it had, could it
So it looks like it's an old lighthouse.
after all those years?
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis.
With no psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done suddenly.
If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling in RA and PSA, relieve fatigue, and stop further joint damage. And in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant. Double set leg.
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take that.
Okay, so let me show you. They gave it some dimension.
We're looking for adults 45 and under to be in our HPV vaccination act. Sound like you?
See that? It gave it like a little bit of dimension. Yeah, definitely makes it pop a little bit more.
You're 45, you're not. For most people, HPV clears on its own.
Yeah.
Most people don't clear the virus and cause certain cancers.
Oh. Gardasil 9 is a vaccine given to adults through age 45 that can help protect against
I can only imagine what you guys there are talking about.
vulvar, anal, and certain head and neck cancers such as throat and back and mouth cancers and genital warts.
Okay, we gotta think about how we're gonna secure this.
These diseases may have many causes.
Your doctor may recommend screening for certain HPV-related cancers. Routine cervical cancer screenings are still needed. You shouldn't get Gardasil 9 if you're allergic to the vaccine, its ingredients, or use. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system, are pregnant, or planning.
The most common side effects include injection site reactions, headache, fever, nausea, dizziness, tiredness, diarrhea, abdominal pain, and sore throat. Fainting can also happen. Certain HPV-related cancers. Talk to a doctor or pharmacist today.
Not flossing well? Then add the whoa of Listerine to your routine. New science shows Listerine is 5 times more effective than floss at reducing plaque above the gum line for a cleaner, healthier mouth. Listerine, feel the whoa.
Okay, now we gotta put the yellow. And I'm debating, do I wanna do, I think I'm gonna do a sparkle yellow, like a, what do you call it? Yeah, sparkle. Because then it'll shine through. Over here, we're gonna do yellow for the light. And then down here, I think I'm gonna do red. So that the red, like it's almost like a little red doors, like the shutters. I think that's gonna work. Almost like glitter, but not glitter. Yes, we're gonna use bling. I think I have. Oh, actually, I should have enough right up here. Let's see. I need a little bit of red, and I need yellow or gold or bright gold. Aha. Yep.
5 years after Edward Honaker was convicted of a rape he said he didn't commit, one of his letters made its way to Keith Germond of Centurion Ministries, an organization that works on behalf of the wrongfully convicted. Centurion Ministries receives thousands of letters from convicted criminals every year, but there were a number of things about Honaker's case that caught Germond's attention.
Eyewitness testimony in our country is considered by most people to be the most profound proof of truth. That's the man that did this. You know, we all assume, I think through the years we've come to believe that our mind is like a videotape, that it just accurately records whatever we see, whatever we hear,
I like that
whatever
better.
we come in contact with. The reality is, what our memory is actually recording is, yes, what's going on in the moment, but it's also mixed into that is memories, dreams, some little distraction. It's just a huge variety pack. So our memories are actually not accurate at all.
When the victim chose Honaker's picture from the photo lineup, Honaker was the only one standing in front of a white background. The other suspects were all photographed in front of the standard height scale. Research has shown that if one item in the array of photographs is uniquely different, such as the background, it is more likely to be chosen. Furthermore,
Only when the light catches it are you going to see it.
faces that had an equal chance of being selected, faces similar to one another. Honaker's photo was the only one of 6 that remotely resembled the description given by the victim.
The mugshot spread that was shown to both the victim and her boyfriend, in my opinion, is one of the most painted mugshot spreads I've ever seen.
Centurion Ministries asked the state of Virginia to release the forensic evidence used to convict Honaker. And they asked hair expert Dr. Peter DeFarge.
Hey Monique, we are working on the ocean cover. We just finished with the lighthouse. Well, almost finished with the lighthouse. I'm sitting here working on it now, but we're putting the cover together.
Representative of Mr. Honaker's range of variation, I would have eliminated Mr. Honaker as the donor of that hair from the victim.
And forensic scientists agree. There is no such thing as a hair match.
The most that you can ever say about hair
Okay,
other than
that looks
that
cute.
it is similar or dissimilar.
See when the light catches it?
Consistent or not consistent. That's it.
And their investigation uncovered something else.
We also learned that the victim had been to a hypnotist to have her memory hypnotically refreshed.
Jonda! She's here! We just finished the lighthouse. Let me show you what our plan is for the cover of this book. Okay. We got our lighthouse. We got our rocks and stones. We're putting a mermaid. And we're putting a little bit of like the moss and a beautiful seashell and an anchor. And then we're going to moss it all up. We're going to moss it all up with some green moss and some beige moss. Do you see that? Okay, hold on. Let me give you a close up. Because everything's going to be hidden with the, you know, it'll be zhuzhed up with the moss. But it's looking really pretty. Hold on. Coming for a ride. It's going to look like that. Do you like that? Oh, and we have a little crab. I hope you like it. This is what happens when you give me creative freedom. You said... Oh, you like it. Good. Because I was going to say, that's what we're doing now. You should see all the stuff I had out. It was a process. Yeah, this is on Dollar Tree. This is the kind that has, I bought this for my daughter's Sweet 16, and it's by the sheet that I ordered it, because I covered word planks with it, and then I put all her candy table, all the candy was on the moss, because her theme was Enchanted Forest. So I had a table that was completely looked like a forest. So this stuff is good. Yeah, I don't want to do it too bright because I feel like in the ocean it's not a bright green. It's a dark green moss that grows on the rocks. But we're gonna get there. Okay. All right, so now we're doing the whole. All right, how are we doing this kind of a thing? I just finished giving this a little bit of dimension, and to be honest, let me get this out of here. I don't want to ruin that. And I need something in here, and I think this might be a good fit. Yep, perfect. And let's just get these out of the way so we don't accidentally go glue on them. Okay. Oh, the covers? Oh, you should know me, but when have you ever seen a book where I just left it like this? Have I ever done a book like that? Except the real leather. Like the leather book, I'm not going to mess with the leather. It's pretty as it is. But no, we have to judge it. You should know me better. And Jonda, for the Elvis book, look what I got. Oh yeah, I got a cute little guitar, and we got our flowers, and we're gonna do that one too. Yep. So that one's next. Okay. So now I gotta think through how I'm gonna adhere everything and make it work and all that happy stuff. And I'm thinking I'm going to do everything on a piece of, almost like, not the cardstock, but the thing that the thick stuff that I use, and then the whole thing can get glued onto here as one big piece. So I think we're going to work on this outside of the book, and then we'll cut it out, and then that's the piece that we're going to glue. That way, if I F it up, I didn't mess up the book. I could start over if I need to. But it'll also be secure because instead of having a little glue here, a little glue here, a little glue here, the entire piece will be glued on here, and I'll feel better that it's going to be secure that way. Make sense? Okay. So, let me get... Yes, I have hot glue. Well, I usually do hot glue and the beacon on the fabric. I do both.
Identify all of the genetic markers on the swab and then determine whether Edward Honaker could have provided any of the markers present.
So to give you an example, this is what we use for Peter Rabbit. Remember we cut him out? I should probably keep that because that's a pretty good a good size. Let me get another piece. I have plenty of that.
PCR is ideally suited to what you might consider historical investigations. That
Here
is,
we go.
investigations that are maybe more than 5 years old.
Dr. Blake assumed that the cotton swab contained cells from 3 individuals, the victim, her fiancé, and the rapist. After
Actually,
Dr.
doesn't have to be
Blake
too much.
analyzed the DNA from the swab, he did not believe that Edward Honaker was the
That
The conclusions that could be reached from
should
the
go
analysis
right
of
on
the vaginal swab alone
those two
was
like that.
the sperm could not originate from Edward Honaker.
But Governor George Allen wasn't so sure. He asked the Virginia State Crime Lab to conduct their own analysis, and they found something in the test they hadn't expected.
We were not as absolute in the conclusion that Forensic Science Associates originally came to. We felt that there were some other scenarios that might possibly explain the results.
The Virginia Crime Lab noticed some genetic material they could not identify or fully explain. It was a 3,4 genetic marker found in the sperm fraction of the PCR test. The mixture of all of the DNA profiles and the similarities presented by the combinations of the genetic materials meant that Honaker could not be eliminated as the contributor of the 3,4 genetic marker.
Oh, you're talking about this little fluffy, moss? I wish I could tell you which one it is because I have different kinds of moss. But I think that one came from Michael's. I think. Because this is like, now I'm getting confused. Was it from that one or was it from this one? Oh no, it was the other one. No, it was this one. I don't remember where I got that one from. Yeah, it was this little furry stuff. Yeah. Don't remember where that one came from. It is reindeer? Okay. Then that's what it is. So now I'm just gonna cut it on the inside of the line so that you don't see it, obviously.
All of the consensual sexual partners have to be identified. Sheriffs located the second boyfriend, took his DNA sample, and scientists performed a more sophisticated DNA test called a polymarker test, which typed 5 genes at once instead of just 1 or 2. The polymarker DNA test showed conclusively that Edward Honaker was not the contributor of the
That looks so bad, I don't even want to tell you. Meaning the shape of it.
In October of 1994, Governor Allen called Honaker in prison and told him
You can't cut around anything? Oh.
He said, I feel
Hmm.
made a mistake. He said, as of this moment, you are a free man. What he said after that,
There's got to be a solution to that problem.
after 10 years in prison, Edward Honaker walked out of the Nottoway Correctional Facility into the arms of his family and friends. He had missed the last 10 years of his children's lives.
I'm just outlining it because this way, if a little bit peeks through, you won't see it.
Overwhelming. You have to be a complete fool to miss it.
there are
Ounce of prevention,
limitations on
pound of pain.
testimony of eyewitnesses, particularly in situations where
Okay.
there's a great deal of not only physical, but emotional. That's
You
not
can't cut with your right hand anymore. You're gonna have to practice cutting with your left hand now, and making that useful for you, right? You just have to retrain yourself.
a free man. Not only get out of prison, but proving that I did not commit that kind of crime. I always do.
Okay, that's gonna work.
Vicki Lynn Hoskinson never returned home after running the errand for her mother. Her abandoned bicycle was the only clue to her disappearance. 8-year-old Vicki Lynn Hoskinson grew up in Flowing Wells, a suburb of Tucson, Arizona. She was the youngest in a family brought together by the second marriage of her mother, Debbie Carlson.
There was something about her that grabbed your heart. the minute you were around her. She had the intensity of a royal blueness in her eyes. When you looked into her eyes, you saw this depth of wisdom that was beyond her years.
Vicky's prized possession was the pink Stingray bicycle she had received as a Christmas present, which is what she rode to the mailbox on the day she disappeared. To get to the mailbox, Vicky headed down a dirt path behind some neighbors' homes, went down a dead-end street, and over an uncleared area of desert brush. Her mother expected Vicky back in 10 minutes. When she didn't return, she sent her older daughter Stephanie to look for her.
Okay, so it's just some writing coming along.
In the middle of the road. And I go, what do you mean you found a piece of bike in the middle of the road? She goes, it was laying in the middle of the road. And she goes, something's wrong, something's wrong.
My mom got in the car and drove around and picked up the bicycle and, rode through the neighborhood looking for Vicky. And when she returned home, she called the police.
At the time, we thought we were possibly looking for just a missing child who had failed to come home after going out to do an errand for her mother. And as the search went on, it became obvious that something other than a normal disappearance.
Clampy on there.
Hundreds of volunteers searched the nearby homes, and police helicopters scoured the area. Vicky's family pleaded for her safe return on local television.
My faith is in God. That he's watching over her.
Okay, let's just let that settle for a little bit while we work down here.
I really believe that she's still alive.
Police received a number of calls from people who claimed to have seen a child who looked like Vicky.
There were a lot of Vicky sightings.
For this part, I'm going to use a little hot glue.
We asked people to go look for such a person, and our community was actively looking for Vicky.
But all of the sightings were dead ends.
Okay. I like the way that looks. Let's see.
Choosing a treatment for your chronic migraine, stick to your 4 headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more. Can't feel overwhelming. So ask your doctor about Botox. Botox or Fensex.
Oh, there's a tool, Rhonda, for you to be able to do what you need to do. That's kind of cool. We'll see about that. Right now,
Spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection sites, fatigue, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history. Also, any other conditions and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side
I
effects.
think I am liking the lighter green.
First time buyers are recycling. I'll make you do it.
So I'm thinking,
I can't imagine what you're going through. But Rhonda, remember, Rocio has her challenges too, and she rose to the occasion there and is doing amazing.
Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like WealthPlan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
When enamel is gone, you cannot get it back, but you can repair it with Pronamel Repair. It penetrates deep into the tooth to actively repair acid-weakened enamel. I recommend Pronamel Repair. With new Pronamel Repair mouthwash, you can enhance that repair beyond brushing. They work great together.
Guys, I went to Hobby Lobby to, get more of the paper that I ran out of, the that brown, and actually they cut back on on some of the colors, which was a little concerning. They had these little finger condoms for like, I don't know, $3, and these are from the Dollar Tree. I was like, are you kidding me? Come on. Seriously? Could have sworn I left one of the, I'm going to have to get, didn't I leave one of the seashells out here? Maybe not. Okay, we'll get that one later. And I wanted to use, I think, a little bit of this.
All over Tucson as a sign of the community's concern for the missing 8-year-old girl.
There.
The picture of Vicky, that is lost in everyone's mind of this little gauchy 8-year-old girl where Vicky is forever frozen. Most people's memory was everywhere. It was on the front page of the newspapers many times. It was on
Okay.
TV.
Should be
So,
good.
it was one incident.
All right, come here, girlfriend. Let's get you on here. She's gonna go right on the edge there.
The local police called in the FBI who wanted to question the last teacher at school who had seen the little girl alive. It was Vicky's athletic coach, Sam Hall, and the story he told them was chilling. He said he was in the school playground picking up some sports equipment with a student. A strange-looking character in a sports car caught his eye. The man appeared to be staring at the children. He had long hair.
Okay, I need to add a little bit more.
And drove away shortly after he was spotted.
Something he's telling me just wasn't right. And as a Christian man and as a man of prayer, a man who does pray, and I have a relationship with the Lord, I sensed the Lord telling me this man was going to do something evil and wicked tonight, that I needed to write down everything I saw.
Paul immediately went to his car, wrote the man's license plate number on a piece of paper, and put it in his glove compartment. The FBI told Paul that Vicky disappeared near the mailbox 1 block away, not long after Paul saw the man in the sports car.
Who has closed in bedding now?
After that car was sitting in my glove box in my pickup.
The car had a California
Am I the one that said that who has closed in bedding?
EC 608. The car was registered to Frank Jarvis Atwood. He had 2 prior arrests. One
I think I missed some of your conversation.
behavior, the other
Oh, no. I didn't see that there.
the victim
But I really wasn't looking. I was just there the other day.
at the time of Vicky Hopkinson's disappearance. But there was no proof of any connection between
Okay.
Atwood and Vicky.
Now we need to do the bottom here.
Investigators went back to where they found the bicycle. This time, they saw something they hadn't seen before.
I noticed a host had been bent over about 25 feet away. Excited.
But I did notice like a lot of the colors of the paper, it's just a lot less than what it used to be. Like the options, the choices are not there.
Suspected that the dent may have been caused by the perpetrator. Since it was low to the ground, it looked like it was caused by a small vehicle, possibly a sports car. The car registered to Frank Atwood was a sports car.
I'm just picking on the, make it fluffier.
Police issued an all-points bulletin for Frank Atwood. 3 days after Vicky's disappearance, Atwood was traced from California to Arizona to Oklahoma and finally to the small town of Kerrville, Texas. Under questioning, Atwood said nothing that could link him or his automobile to Vicky's disappearance. But afterwards,
Yeah, I heard Joann's was closing a bunch too. So I don't know what we're going to be doing, guys.
that looked to be
I'm going to have to open up my own store for all of us.
abandoned bicycle.
You know what I'm saying?
Atwood was
It's like
arrested
ridiculous.
on suspicion of kidnapping. Atwood maintained his innocence, but the police
Okay,
were
let me show you where we're at, just so you can see how it's coming along.
at the scene of the crime. For the proof they
It's
used,
coming along pretty cool.
they turned to science.
Definitely got a lot of dimension going on here.
Sells the family brand to the hotel for any traveler you want to be. Like #1 chef dad cooking up a free hot breakfast for the entire family in a comfort hotel.
Mom made this.
I added the garnish. Stay twice and get a free night when you book direct.
Go for it. Donna's like, do it.
We're looking for adults 45 and under to be in our HPV vaccination app. Sound like you? Not me. In a relationship. You sexually active.
Connie Lobby coming up.
I'm too old.
If you're under 45, you're not. For most people, HPV clears on its own. For those who don't fear the virus, it can cause certain cancers.
Oh. Gardasil 9 is a vaccine given to adults through age 45 that can help protect against certain HPV-related cervical, vaginal, vulvar, anal, and certain head and neck cancers, such as throat and back and mouth cancers, and genital warts.
Gardasil 9 doesn't protect everyone. It doesn't treat cancer or HPV infection. These diseases may have many causes.
Your doctor may recommend screening for certain HPV-related cancers. Routine cervical cancer screenings are still needed. You shouldn't get Gardasil 9 if you're allergic to the vaccine, its ingredients, or yeast. Tell your doctor if you have a weak immune system, are pregnant, or plan to be.
The most common side effects include injection site reactions, headache, fever, nausea, dizziness, tiredness, diarrhea, abdominal pain, and sore throat. Fainting can also happen.
Help protect yourself against certain HPV-related cancers. Talk to a doctor or pharmacist today.
Okay. Let's just see how this is looking.
Health for your needs. Staying on top of your health is your place. Or ours. When enamel is gone, you cannot get it back, but you can repair it with Pronamel Repair. It penetrates deep into the tooth to actively repair acid-weakened enamel. I recommend Pronamel Repair. With new Pronamel Repair mouthwash, you can enhance that repair beyond brushing. They work great together. Bring in the savings this moving season with Pods. Save up to 25% now on moving and storage, and see why Pods has been trusted with over 6 million moves. But don't wait. Save up to 25% now. Visit Pods.com today.
This is not the first all-electric car. That's because no BMW sees the road until it's reached the ultimate standard. A standard that demands that every BMW
Okay, I think I'm liking that part.
unparalleled performance and precision handling made possible by electric engineering. But isn't that what you'd expect from the ultimate electric driving machine? BMW high-speed drive 35 for $499 per month.
Yeah, maybe we'll swap them out. Hold on. No, other way. So I feel like, well, I don't know. You guys tell me. I feel like this is missing something here. Oh, maybe we could just put the crab. That might work. Alright, tell me what you guys think.
Suspicion of kidnapping Vicky Lynn,
First, let me cut the...
but he denied he was involved in any way. The family gradually came to terms with the possibility that Vicky would never be found alive.
Christmas. That was. Thought for sure she was coming home. That's when I realized Sarah coming home.
Alright, what do you guys think about that?
The only evidence against
I feel like the crab in the little corner
the tiny speck of
kind of,
may have come
you know how the crabs always come up from the bottom?
from anywhere.
Coming for a ride.
Police sent Atwood's car and Vicky's bicycle to accidentally construct
Because I feel like without that, that little corner bothers me, but I didn't want to add anything, but I thought that would look kind of cute because the crabs are always in the little corner. I still got to put a little something up here.
scratch marks and the indentation on the gravel pan under Atwood's front bumper.
I think it looks cute.
There was no impact in the classic sense of the word. There was contact between
Right?
the two, and the car continued to push against the bike, pushed it
Okay, I just need to do something up here.
down, overrode it to the point that the pedal became the gravel pan.
Yeah, because crabs always come up from the little corners, you know what I mean?
Power when it struck Vicky's bicycle. This would account for the lack of blood at the scene. The car was going too slow for Vicky to have sustained serious
Okay, let me bring you down just a little bit.
Atwood's car and Vicky's bicycle were both sent to the
Okay.
FBI lab in Washington, D.C.
Okay.
requested that we look at the bicycle
Alright, this one's almost done.
and compare that to
Call a lobster.
the bumper of the vehicle
Yeah. Agree moss up the lighthouse. Yes, I agree.
and try and make a comparison.
I have all these little bits that I'm going to use to kind of put the dimension thing in there.
Microscopic and microchemical examination. Under the microscope, the
All the little pieces that, you know, that fall out.
bicycle appeared to be similar. Next, microchemicals were added to both paint samples. Both reacted to the chemicals in the same way. Finally, the paint samples were placed in a gas chromatograph mass spectrometer and heated to a temperature of 760 degrees centigrade, which
Not off of here. We're definitely going to put that in the book, but I don't usually dangle anything off the front cover.
in both paint samples.
I just heard the door open. I'm like, what the heck?
This did not necessarily prove that the paint on Atwood's bumper.
Oh, I think I need a little seashell here.
When Jim Corby studied the paint samples under the scanning electron microscope, he noticed one element in the paint from Dicky's bicycle.
Taking all my little pieces
Formulation of paint.
that we can use.
Traces of nickel. But where had it come from? When he looked closer at Atwood's bumper, he noticed that the chrome on the bumper next to the pink paint had been scratched, exposing the nickel underplate. The chemical composition of the nickel underplating on Atwood's bumper was identical to the nickel sample found on Dicky's bicycle.
It leads one to believe, as a forensic scientist, that these two items, namely the bicycle and the bumper, were in forcible contact with each other at one time, meaning that they made physical contact with each other.
This two-way transfer, paint from the bicycle onto the bumper, and the nickel from the bumper onto the bicycle, placed Frank Atwood's automobile at the scene of Dicky Hoskinson's disappearance.
Just a little bit there. I'm just going to peel this off.
We help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with every mutual.
Anyway, we got a bit of a situation here.
Okay, let me get, I feel like I need like a little seashell. And I thought I left the seashell out here, but I guess I didn't. Alright, this can be put away. I think we're done with the moss. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. I'm glad I entertained you. Okay, let me get a seashell.
At Outback, your wish is our command. Backed by popular demand, stack 'em
I think I heard him walk. Babe, are you home? He may came home and gone right into the bathroom.
We had nothing to worry about. If we trade for Morgan Stanley, we're ready for whatever gets served up. So you gotta work for Chester. I'd rather work on saving for retirement or college. Since you like to get school. Hey, thanks for coming to our clinic.
Oh, you know what would be cute there? A starfish.
Customers now get exclusive access to Wi-Fi speed up to 1 gig in millions of locations. Plus, buy one unlimited line and get one free.
I think a starfish would be cute. Hold on. Let me get my charms.
Visit extendedmobile.com today.
A man hiking into the desert outside of Tucson found a human skull, which looked like that of a child.
It was an area that we had initially speculated, if you were going to get rid of a body, where would you do it? And it was an area that was close to, the area where she disappeared. It's on that side of town, it was remote.
After several days of searching, more bones were discovered. Some had been gnawed by animals. Among those found was the lower jawbone with teeth.
Okay.
The news was
I like that.
devastating to the family, although not a surprise.
No, I like the.
I'll never forget the look on Sheriff Duke's face. Him and I are really close. But I just
Looking to see if I have any other
him what the answer was.
crabs.
Carefully.
I have a turtle. Oh, this one's cute.
I just remember losing it. And watching all these girl men turn back to me because they didn't want me to see that they were crying.
Forensic anthropologist Dr. Walter Berkey was asked to analyze the skeletal
There.
remains to see if they belong to Vicky Hoskins.
Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. That there and wait.
To compare the teeth and jawbone found in the desert to the dental x-rays of Vicky Hoskins.
Oh,
They were a match.
I got a white crab.
They could not determine the cause of death from the rest of the remains.
Look at that. I got a little white crab.
Really nothing that would indicate blunt force trauma.
That looks cute there.
So, cognitive.
Actually, a little white crab will look cute up here too,
People attended
instead of
Vicky
the dark
Hoskins'
one.
funeral.
But I kind of like him down there. He stands out.
But wanted
Let's see what else we got.
in the family's grief.
They grab the emotion, not only of people here, but of all people.
Right, the little white one.
It was something that everyone at the time was talking about. Now, I can't think of anything that's been
Maybe we'll do the big starfish here.
since then.
Frank Atwood was charged with murder.
The color one is
His
cute.
lawyers pointed out that Atwood had been in police custody since 3 days
I have a
after
dolphin.
his disappearance. They said it was impossible to know when the body had been dumped in the desert. It was possible
No, it has to be the brighter one.
while Atwood was in custody. Medical examiner Dr. Richard Brady was asked if there was any way to tell when
Okay,
Vicky
we'll do that
Hoskins
one.
had been killed.
Now, take anything we can find on the bones. And one of the things we found on the bones, whether it was an adipocere there.
Adipocere, also known as mortuary fat, is a gray, waxy substance
Hey, babe.
formed when a
What you
body
doing?
is exposed to high temperature
How's your meeting?
bacteria and water. Dr. Brady knew that the desert had high temperatures as well as soil,
Your food's on the counter.
but deserts had little or no water.
Right there, right there, and then this one.
Areas with water
Yeah, I like the white one too.
to the desert. If so, Frank Atwood would be exonerated since he had been in custody since 2 days after the girl's disappearance.
Okay, and I got a really sparkly, really sparkly, man, this is really blinged out.
The body was in the desert during these rains.
and then we'll do these two.
The body would have been mummified, and we would not have seen
Okay.
this here.
This was the time of Vicky's death within a day or two of her disappearance.
First, let's finish this glue up,
Westwood was cruising the Tucson area for a trial the day Sam Paul
which I think we
saw
did.
Fortunately,
All right, that's finally done.
mind to write his license number down on a piece of paper. A half hour later, Atwood saw Vicky on her big bicycle a block away from the school. He accelerated into Vicky's bicycle, knocking her to the ground. The thumper hit the bicycle just under the seat, which produced the double transfer of paint onto his bumper and nickel from the bumper onto the bicycle. The bike wedged beneath the car's gravel path, leaving an indentation and scratch marks. Atwood forced Vicky into his car, possibly with the promise that he would drive her home. While making his getaway, Atwood backed into the mail post, leading the dead later found license. No one knows what happened to Vicky Lynn Hoskinson during that fateful drive to the death. But prosecutors believe he buried her body later that same day in a shallow grave. Within a day or two, heavy rain seeped into her grave, causing the epitaphia to form on her decomposing bones.
Vicky was in the wrong spot at the wrong time. I believe that Frank kidnapped her. I believe he hit her, knocked her off the bicycle to make contact with her. I think he'd even done that in the past, made contact with people by contacting them on bicycles. I believe he sexually assaulted her, and I believe he killed her.
Okay.
Frank Jarvis Atwood was tried and convicted of first
I think we're good.
in the death of Vicky Lynn Hoskinson and was sentenced to death.
People say that I'm a hero of gays, but I just want to be a hero that was a baby child of mine, that's all.
I'm not a victim that will ever forgive the perpetrator, the murderer. I will never forgive him. And I don't visit the cemetery because I don't believe that that's where she is. When Atwood left her in the desert, that's where she was laid to rest. I feel that that really is where,
I like it.
other than in my heart, where my sister is. There was one time when I was going through a really tough time.
The gold leaf,
Frank,
well, not gold, but silver leaf, like really picks up the light. You guys can't really see it,
that
but it's really pretty.
and I woke, I'm just like, I'm
Okay, so this one's good. I'm happy with how that came out. She could go rest.
And here's Vicky standing in front of me,
Swap.
and there's this white light surrounding her.
Okay, so two of the books now have really pretty covers.
Then the translation.
All right. Next, Elvis. Switching gears.
The boy was rushed to the hospital suffering from brain seizures and breathing problems. The doctors could not find the cause of the illness, but the boy's sister provided
Okay.
important clue.
John, for the Elvis, I'm assuming blue is okay, right? Blue flowers because blue space shoes. Sticking with the blue. Let me make some room. Blue's perfect. Great. Okay, I'm going to save these two because you never know when you can use two little stones. We may need them in the ocean book somewhere inside or on a tag or something. So we'll save those two. Okay. Switching gears. Okay. Let's vacuum a little bit because I don't want that to get anything on it. Okay.
A few months later, the Reeds moved into a larger unit in the same complex. Ray was working extremely long hours and Tanya was
Thank you, John. I'm glad you like it.
the relationship.
I have been thinking about it for a while. I was like, what are we going to put on this thing? It's got to be something substantial. That worked out well. Okay. Let's talk about blue suede shoes. Here she is.
3 months later, Michael had another episode. He stopped
And your sister will love it. Excellent.
his mother called the paramedics.
All right. We have our guitar.
Or the living room giving Michael mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. At the hospital, Tess could not determine the cause
Which is adorable.
of problems. The child
And so I'm not, we're not going to overthink this. All we're going to do, it's got the cute little strings on it, is we're going to build a little floral motif around it. That's all. And I have all these blue flowers, and I have some greens. And we're just going to make it look pretty. Well, it's a whole Elvis book, so it's going to be about everything Elvis, but I happen to pick blue suede for the cover. So it's really pretty. It's got a pretty texture to feel, when you feel it. And I thought it'd be nice to put a guitar with some florals around it. Literally just a guitar with some florals around it. Very simple. Welcome to Connie's Live. Yes, welcome everybody. Not necessarily like the Hawaiian flowers, like the hibiscus and things like that. Just regular flowers. That's gonna make it look, pretty. That's all I was kind of like going for. I'm partial to the flatter. These are a little bit flatter. These are a little bit more 3D, but we could do a mixture of both. Yeah, but I'm not gonna find blue Oxfords, and I'm not gonna make them. We're gonna keep it simple with the guitar and just some pretty flowers, just to make it kind of like we did the Western, right? We did the Western with a horseshoe and a few little flowers, just to jazz it up, make it look pretty, a little bit different but the same. You know what I'm saying? Because those are for just the daughter-in-laws. So, like, I like to make the boys' books very similar. I want to make the daughter-in-laws similar too, because you don't want one to think she's more special than the other. So, she got the horseshoe and some flowers, and this one's gonna get the guitar and some flowers, and we're gonna keep it simple like that, right? We're gonna make it. Adam, they are the same size. Shut up. Well, it's more like Jonathan and I feel like we're very similar. Whatever I did for one kid, I did for the other. Period. Maybe a different color, but I did the same. So I kind of feel like I know they're her daughter-in-laws, that you want both of them to feel the same amount of love. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's got to keep them in line. I got to keep Adam in line. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Electric for short trips, gas for long.
Exactly, John. I do the same thing. And one day, if I have son-in-laws one day, if I buy for Christmas one son-in-law a shirt, a pair of pants, a pair of shoes, and a wallet, then the other one's going to get a shirt, a pair of pants, a shoe, and a wallet. That's just how it is. That's how I am. You don't walk the line. Oh, these are really pretty flowers. They got like little they're a little sparkly too. See that? These are pretty. So whatever Adam gets, I get. Oh my God. Marion's back. This is a pretty blue.
All the things that keep this world turning. The go-tos that keep us going. The places we cheer and check in. They all choose the advanced network solutions and round-the-clock partnerships from Comcast Business.
See why Comcast Business powers more small businesses than anyone else. It starts for $49.99 a month, plus access to up to an $800 prepaid card. Don't wait, call today.
We often want to check in on our friends, but may not always have the proper tools for how to do that. Learn the knowledge, skills, and confidence you need to safely support anyone who may be struggling with their mental health at BeTheirCertificate.org.
Doctors at Iowa
Maybe this one will work our way up instead of...
pause the procedures and breathing problems 2-year-old Michael Reed was experiencing. A few days after they returned to Iowa, Michael stopped breathing again. Tony Collins and the other paramedics were baffled, and their logbook showed it.
Things didn't fit together. It would hold his breath long
Hmm.
to make him
A lot of sparkles.
or quit breathing.
Then on Sunday, February 7th,
You finished dinner and you're heading home. Okay, I hope Say's driving.
he heard
Okay, I feel like this gray, even though it's pretty, it's too much of a difference between this blue and that blue. So I think I'm going to stick with this blue.
the nurse on duty noticed something unusual. On Michael's cheek were some red parallel scratch marks. Scratches that looked like they had been made by the boy's fingernails.
Me, I'm on the way.
To the nurse, it looked as if
I'm not
Michael
feeling.
had tried to remove someone's hands from around his neck and mouth. Just a few moments later, an interesting coincidence. Tanya Reed asked the nurse to look at her finger. It was bleeding.
I don't think I probably would notice if this had been my file, but I had to try for my finger, and I certainly wouldn't have mentioned it to anybody.
Michael was only 2 years old and too young to talk.
Don't
So it was
don't
impossible
get-
for doctors and social workers to interview him. But the scratch marks on Michael's face and Tanya's bleeding finger led doctors to suspect a rare form of child abuse called
Munchausen syndrome.
It first appeared in the medical literature in 1977 and was named after Baron von Munchausen, an 18th century soldier famous for fabricating fabulous tales of his battlefield exploits. Munchausen syndrome by proxy describes adults who either fabricate or actually cause illness in their own children. They do this because
All right, I kind of like the way this looks.
and concern of the medical staff.
Let's see if I can show you guys.
And even family members and friends. When a social worker interviewed Reed at the hospital about the possibility of child abuse, Tanya was furious.
Angry and hurt could even be surprised, shocked, what every term Bonnie went through, every form of emotion there is.
Tanya was given a lie detector test. When she was asked if she ever intentionally caused harm to her children, she said no and passed. In addition to the scratches on Michael's face, there was a pattern to the episodes, a pattern that was clear to paramedics from their
Okay.
time-dated logbook.
He's called
Can you guys see that?
roughly the same time of day, and that's
Okay, going for a ride. Choo choo choo.
The calls to the paramedics were on Tuesdays and Fridays.
Whoops.
Which is about the same time of the day, in the late afternoon or early evening. For the most
What do you guys think? I kind of like it just up the side,
Ray Reed was at work.
right?
Reeds were convinced that Michael had a similar condition to the one that killed
So the guitar is kind of the focal point.
in Texas. To find out,
Okay.
medical detectives in Iowa decided to conduct their own investigation into Morgan Reed's death.
Okay, now, we could do this again with on something to put it on there, so it'll be easier for us to work with. Wondering if I could like do like a frame. Write Elvis's name on the guitar. Oh, I don't know about that. I'd be afraid to mess it up. His guitar had a special thing on it, actually. Now that I think about it. But let me think here, because a little frame would be cute too. Depending on how much alike we want. Like, doing it like that is very similar to the other one. And you know what? You know how I had this one? If you guys see, you see the little ball things? Oh God, that was terrible. But I can't find them. Hobby Lobby didn't have any more of those. And those are nice. It adds, like, you know. Well, the guitar is 3D already, because it's 4 layers. I know you guys can't see, you know, what you're looking at. You can't see it, but let me show you. It's a 3D guitar already. See that? The guitar is 3. It's like 4 layers actually. So it already has plenty of foam on it. So it does stand up. I'm just debating, like, do I want to do anything additional in the background? But I don't think I want to. I think I like that dark blue behind it. Just keeping it simple. And then I'll just fluff up the leaves a little bit. You know, there's strings on the guitar already. You can't see the strings? There's strings on it. Yes, afterwards, maybe I could tuck some music notes in there. Let me see what I got in charms. Hold on.
Morgan Reed was just 9 months old when she died in 1984. Morgan's medical records revealed repeated visits to the hospital emergency rooms in Texas for breathing problems and seizures before.
Well, I think I'm going to use this as an enclosure, because that's a pen. Isn't that cute?
Cardiorespiratory arrest of unknown origin. But 3 other words in the report leaked out. Acute subdural hematoma. A swelling.
Or this one. This is really cute. Look at that one. It's an old-fashioned microphone with a clef note. Maybe I'll use this for the enclosure for the journal, for the writing journal. I think that would be really cute. Maybe we could put a microphone on here somewhere. I have a microphone. Got a big guitar.
Recent clotted blood, but there was no recent healing in this case. So he found that finding that is abnormal.
Did a little investigation of his own and discovered that before Morgan died, her doctors noticed retinal hemorrhage
I got these cute little
in the back of her eye. This told
white musical notes.
that Morgan's airway might have been obstructed purposely when someone was trying to cause unconsciousness.
Plenty of music, you know, of clef notes, for sure.
Unknown origin. He was convinced it was murder.
The retinal hemorrhages and subdural hematomas came from trauma, specifically the violent shaking of the shaken baby syndrome.
Once those words of shaken baby are spoken as the cause of death, there's no doubt.
I'm gonna go get the Elvis book, and we're gonna look up his guitar, see what was on his guitar. Hold on.
Was in danger. Michael Sister Morgan was hospitalized 20 times before she died. Every single episode noted Tanya's claim that she performed mouth-to-mouth resuscitation before emergency personnel arrived. No one but Tanya had ever witnessed the onset of a seizure or breathing problem in either child.
We literally papered the office wall with the flowchart and timeline so we could look for this pattern that had actually resulted.
Prosecutors searched the medical literature and discovered some common elements among those suspected of Munchausen syndrome.
Nothing on that picture.
Most are women.
Or his guitar doesn't have anything on it.
And second opinions even after nothing has been found. The child's illness does not occur.
Let me see if I could find his signature. Maybe I could forge it on the guitar.
History of other siblings with the same problem or an unexplained sibling death. Suspects have an emotionally distant relationship with their spouse. 1/3 are in the medical field. Most
Yeah, his guitar has nothing on it.
the profile
It's plain.
of portrait of Tanya Reed, including the fact she was a nurse.
And that's not really a surprise, because if you were going to go to a physician and make up something about your child, if you knew nothing about medicine whatsoever, it's going to be harder to make any kind of a convincing story. Whereas if you have some sort of nursing background or health background,
Yeah, we could put an E for his name on, just an E on it. EP.
lie about something more convincing.
All right, let me go see what I have.
And investigators
Maybe I could do like an EP
no one other than Tanya
over here.
ever witnessed either of her children having a seizure.
And then again, not to overthink it.
In a circumstances, yeah, if I had any woman whose husband works and she is at home, stays home and takes care of the kids, it's gonna happen that way.
The Polk County Juvenile Court determined that Michael was at risk living with his mother, and he was turned over to foster care. For the next 2 months, Michael had no seizures at all. But prosecutors weren't sure they could prove felony child endangerment against Tanya Baxton Reed in a court of law.
Great teammates. Trust each other. You put into a trust ball. Stand up.
Detect this.
TCB with a lightning bolt? Why don't I see that?
Detect this. We're going to learn that most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. If you have hepatitis B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking phenolide. This can cause serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Serious or life-threatening lactic acid buildup and liver problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have kidney or liver problems, or if you are pregnant, breastfeeding, or considering pregnancy. Dovato may harm an unborn baby. Most common side effects are headache, nausea, diarrhea, trouble sleeping, tiredness, and
I don't know what that is.
this. You could stay undetectable with fewer medicines. Ask your
You see that? It's got that black thing.
Sometimes it takes a different approach.
That's an odd shape.
Feature DNA.
I might be able to do that.
Changing flex path format. Take courses on your own terms. Apply the skills you learn right away.
Let me Google this.
When your child has moderate to
Yay!
it's okay for them
Let me Google real quick. See what we come up with.
skin and noticeably less itch with Dupixent.
Elvis Presley guitar.
Than older with eczema.
Images.
Plenty of reasons to show off
Oh yeah. There's this little black, I'm gonna call like it's not a spider web,
allergists and allergists.
but
Stay ahead of their eczema.
that's kind of like what it looks like.
Source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema. To help heal your
Oh my goodness.
for women. Serious allergic reactions can occur.
Look at this, guys.
Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems.
That's what's on his guitar.
Vision changes, including blurred vision, headaches and pain, or parasitic infection.
Yeah, I thought about putting a guitar strap. That would be cute with a little bit of leatherish, which I should have. So I'm definitely going to do that, because I did think about putting that. I might try and do that little, that's a no for you, for that black thing. Because I don't like it. Oh, good. Okay. Are you good with a guitar strap? We could just hang a guitar strap. I don't know. Would make it look a little bit more realistic. Let me think. You know what? This guitar doesn't even have a strap on it. Obviously, there is a strap, but I don't think it's that important. And I think having that, it just dangle there, a strap dangling for no reason, I think it's gonna annoy me. You know what I'll do? We'll just put a musical note on the guitar like that, a nice one, like this one, a fancy one, and call it a day. I think we're overthinking it. You see how pretty that is? That's a pretty, the charms will be at the end. I'll do the charms. I'll just do like a little, right there. Just something like that. And call it a day. That has like a little bit of bling to it. That particular one. And it's simple and it's pretty. Two things. We're overthinking it. And we're not going to be happy with it. I like that one there. Yeah. It's just enough. And it's very similar to the other one. We'll be putting a lot of that throughout the book at a later date. So, with that said, let me put the book away. You still can't get on Discord, Angie? Did you join Discord, first of all? Did you join it? What's your Discord name? I'll send you an invite. I'm sure she will. And I agree. Of the less is more persuasion. I 100% agree with that. Yeah, I mean, look, we could always add something later on. You sent the message on TikTok? Okay, I'll look for it. Hold on. Let me just see if I could get Angie on our Angie 01375. Angie 01375. Okay, let me see if I can find you. Bella, how come I can't find people unless they're my friends? Oh.
What do you mean?
So, like, when you told me to look for people here and they gave me their names.
Yeah.
Angie, is this you?
Hold on, Mom. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Your phone is too bright. You need to turn down the brightness.
Angie, is that you?
Tanya immediately called paramedics, saving the child's life. Tanya became a local hero and won the town's Good Neighbor Award.
Sometimes people give me their names, and then when I look, it doesn't pull it. It says it can't find me.
Are you looking?
Not as friends. I'm looking on them. You can't remember?
So
you don't think so? Okay.
You're looking in your server. If you want to look for people that aren't in your server,
yeah.
Messages, search.
All right. Look for Angie 01375.
Angie what?
01375. I think that's what it is. Hold on.
Are you sure it's not this?
No, it's not. I just checked that one. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Mad you though.
No, she didn't add me. She can't find me. She can't do anything. Go on my TikTok real quick, just to confirm I got the right number. Because she messaged me on
Hold
TikTok.
on, Angie.
See it? And there's somebody else. It's not finding her, right?
Just friend request sent.
Oh, all right. We just send you a friend request. Who else? Barbara? Barbara, what's your name on Discord? I definitely want to get you
Is
guys.
it this Barbara?
Barbara Arroyo. Yes, it's Barbara Arroyo. Send her a friend request. Okay, Barbara, we're sending you a friend request.
No, we're sending her a server link.
We're sending you a server link. A, B, C, or D. Okay. Anybody else have an issue with Discord while I got Bella here? No? We're good? Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's do this Brutus. Alright. Bella, do you want to see look our ocean book?
It's very nice.
You like it? Don't let him jump on my table.
He wanted to, not me.
I know he wanted to. Okay, so we are gonna do our flowers just like we said, like that. Shoobity-doo-wop-a-doo-ba-doo-wop.
If you had the type of Munchausen by toxic where there was an act that you could capture on film, if you show it to them, typically they'll continue to deny that that's going on.
Ray and Tanya Reed are now divorced. Ray remarried. Michael and his older sister Carolyn both live with their father and his new wife.
It disturbs me that she is probably going to go through life denying what she did, even though the court in Iowa has convicted her of child abuse. Two juries here in Texas have convicted her of murder, and her son was taken from her and never had another episode. It's a strange syndrome where someone just will never admit.
Oh, you're welcome. Good. You're in now.
Deal where she could have served maybe 8 or 10 years if she just admitted that she had done it, and she chose not to do that. And this is the price that she's paying. I mean, she
Just so I don't forget what I did here.
or whatever.
All right. So,
And you know that she knows she did.
well, the glue did fine before, but I'm wondering if we should do the same thing with this one and kind of do it on a card and then put the card on here. So that way, I could use both glue and hot glue, because I'm worried about the felt thing, you know, the suede thing. So I think we're gonna do that. That was different. That was a different fabric. So I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do it on.
Rose Larner's disappearance remained a mystery until a tiny clue found years later uncovered a tragic tale of drugs, romance, and
Oh yeah, Deb definitely went to bed. It's already 10:30. He's a baby. Yeah, Adam, they sound like my girls. That's what Bella always says. He's just a baby. Whenever I'm like, I can't believe he did this, and this. He's just a baby. No, he's not.
Rose Liner was an 18-year-old girl who liked to
Okay.
spend a lot of time out at night with her friends, away from her family. The family that dubbed her the vampire because they only saw her in the daytime.
Rose's best friend, Bill Brown, was a boy she had known since 7th
What
grade.
if we use like a wood type of a background?
First of all, I got a kiss from her and two other girls came down in her house. And
I kind of like,
my brother coming down.
kind of like the idea of it just being like this
We just basically
and nothing behind it.
had crushes on each other.
Yeah, I'm not gonna crowd it. All right,
Serious and we just kidding.
After high school, Rose
let's get this done.
took a shop in her hometown of Lansing, Michigan, and started dating a friend of Bill Brown's, John Ortiz Kimo.
He came on quite polite. He was a local star, rap star. I mean, everyone thought he was just it. This was John Kehoe. And,
Oh, good job there,
I thought he was-
Terry.
I thought
Yeah, I'm not gonna put a background. I think I like it simple. Less is more.
Bill Brown were inseparable.
wasn't interested in Rose and tried to break it off. Rose wasn't real keen on that idea.
On the night Rose disappeared, she stopped in to visit her mother, who was working at the convenience store. Rose said she was headed to the home of her friend Keith, who lived nearby.
And I asked her not to. I told her I had a bad feeling about tonight and go back to stand if she didn't want to do that.
Rose preferred to walk that night instead of driving, and did not return home. The next day, Rose Markey called her daughter's friend Keith, who said that Rose never showed up. Rose didn't show up for work that day either.
Rose ran on the wild side. She was independent, rebellious, and it would not have been out of the realm of possibility for her to have simply left the area and gone to her lifestyle.
Rose Larner made approximately 1,500 telephone calls every month, but no one heard from her after she disappeared.
And the detective that was signing Page, that was his son. There was something on his he said that someone just doesn't break a habit like that.
Rose Larner's mother still hoped for her daughter's safe return. Perhaps something in Rose's phone records would provide a clue.
Let's get this thing in there.
And what kind of milk?
Depression's more than just sadness. My doctor told me there are multiple symptoms.
I don't enjoy feelings of love. I feel guilty when I shouldn't, have low energy, trouble thinking, concentrating, even making minor decisions. My doctor told me about Trintellix, prescription medicine for adults with depression. It's been proven to effectively treat the overall symptoms of depression.
Trintellix may increase suicidal thoughts and actions in people 24 and younger. Call a doctor right away if you have these or new or worsening depression, or new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings. Do not take with MAOIs. Tell your doctor about all medicines you take to avoid a life-threatening condition. Increase the risk of bleeding pain, especially if taking aspirin, antihistamines, or blood thinners. Manic episodes, eye problems, low sodium levels, and sexual problems can occur. Suddenly stopping Trintellix may cause serious side effects. Common side effects include nausea, constipation, and vomiting.
Oat milk, latte.
I'm gonna talk to my doctor about Trintellix.
Ready when you are. Ask your doctor if Trintellix could be right for you.
Have you had your Hershey's?
You want to close out?
Should I? Normally at home, but taking the gains is smart here. Right?
Feel more confident with stock ratings from JP Morgan analysts in the Chase app. When you've got a decision to make, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Colonoscopy, we're getting screens, Wonderland. I heard I had a choice. I know the name. That's what I'm saying. Cologuard, Cologuard, Cologuard. It's great for colon cancer. And goes it like you want. Man, that's an extra.
Cologuard is a one-of-a-kind way to screen for colon cancer that's effective and non-invasive. It's for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk. False positive negative results may occur. Ask your provider for Cologuard.
I did my way.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile. New Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth and 24/7 sensory protection. I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
I think we need a bigger jar.
With our credit,
Credit Karma can show us how to improve our credit for free. Then we can get
Let's let that get tacky for a minute. But so far, so good.
Download the app today. Welcome to a brand new season of
I
No
think it looks really nice. Queen, as in the band Queen? Yeah. That could be fun.
After 2 weeks went by with no word from Rose Larner, Lansing police began one of the most intensive searches ever undertaken in Central Michigan. They dragged area
Oh, that's cute.
coordinated search teams to look for clues in the surrounding neighborhoods and investigated every lead.
Persistent rumors, roses and soldiers.
That looks really cute. It's simple but cute, and it's a little 3D. Night, Terry.
With nothing, came up dry every time.
Police learned that Rose Larner spoke with her ex-boyfriend
I think that looks really nice, guys.
the night she disappeared. Kehoe had an alibi for that night.
If I find a little bit of those
Bill Brown was with Kehoe
ball things,
on the night
then I wouldn't mind putting one like right in here
for the next
and maybe a little one here, but I have to look for them. I looked this week and they didn't have it. Definitely didn't have it. So, with that said, this one can also join their sisters
police began with a fresh look at Rose's ex-boyfriend, John Ortiz.
inside.
They quickly discovered that Kehoe and Rose
Okay,
had an unusual
that worked out well.
continued even after they broke up.
We accomplished 2 things. Okay, the next thing that we were going to work on was either a master board or a signature. Oh, that reminds me, I have to put the signature back. Moving right along. That is correct. Let me show you. I had printed some digitals for your daughter-in-law, the Western. And that book, we're going to go more with a brown and pink, right? So let me show you what I got. Put this away.
But 2.5 years later, under constant police pressure, he changed his story.
Okay.
And it was a story
Now we don't need this anymore.
few believed.
Little vacuum so that we don't get sparkles where we don't need them to be. Okay.
And police needed signs.
Let's do a signature. Okay, well first, I forgot we gotta put this one back. I took it out because we had already done this one. And I see the edges are fraying. Let me just trim these and burn them real quick so they don't continue to fray.
Definitely a big part of who I am, and I love the way it makes me feel. But there was a time not long ago when I felt I had to accept the idea of hanging up this old yoga mat. You see, I have symptomatic obstructive HCI, which left me so short of breath, I just couldn't get out there, making me feel like a bystander in my own life. So I talked to my cardiologist, and he told me about
Oh no, this is not for this book. This is for the ocean book. I was like, wait a minute, we did this? No, we did not do that book because that's going to have music sheets in it. This is the gray and the blue. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yes, we have all 5 covers done. Yes, all 5 covers are done. The ocean, this one, the Elvis, and the 2 big westerns. So all the covers are done, so we can actually switch from book to book every once in a while to kind of give ourselves a break. Or we're just going to knock one out at a time and be done with it. So, but, okay, so for this one, because we went with a little bit of the pink theme, let me show you some of the stuff that I printed, kind of pre-picked a little bit out. So I printed these out.
and tools like WealthPlan to help help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer
which I thought were
is
cute
JP
to
Morgan
put in the signatures. So these are 8.5 by 11. So these are sheets with all pink and beige and. So do you like those? Are those good? And then I thought we would go with pinks and browns and beiges. God, the coloring is terrible, guys. Yes, thank you. I'm trying to, you can't really see because the coloring is terrible here, but it's like really pretty pictures. I printed these, I bought the digitals from Etsy, and then I printed them myself. I don't really have a formula. Oh, good, John. I'm glad you like them. And then you can't tell because I have like a yellow tinge today for some reason. But this is like an old pink. Okay, so these are all different shades of pink and beige and brown. There's some brown in here so you can see the difference. Like that's a brown. These are, so I don't know if you could tell, but they're like really pretty. It's like brown and beige and pink. It's all gonna look really pretty. I printed it on like an ecru, like a beige. It's not white because like this is white. Just to show you, that's white. You can't tell crap right here, but it's not white. And the texture of this paper is like a parchment. So I printed it on like a parchment paper. You could tell okay, good. Because I know with the coloring, like look how pretty this is. This has both the brown and the pink in it. That's what started it. I saw this and I'm like, wow, that looks beautiful with that. Oh, I'm so angry I can't even tell you how angry I am about the coloring. Babe, I wish we could do something about the damn lighting in here. Hi, Mabel. How are you, honey? Anywho. So, yeah, somebody asked me about my formula. I don't really have a formula per se. I usually do, oh, that's okay, Lisa. You're joining us now. That's all that matters, right? Get a little bit of time in with us. So I usually do about 14, anywhere between 14 to 16, like card stock, and then I'll throw a couple other pages in the middle there. And then you got to be careful because then you're gonna decorate them and it's gonna be really big. So that's usually what I put. I have the Eco Tank. Yeah, I have the Eco Tank. That's, oh, I haven't drank anything. Hold on, guys.
Would fight. Violence was a part of their world. He ran with a rough crowd. Brown said Rose.
I'll remove the pink mat. Is that any better? Maybe it's a little better. Do you guys, I don't know if you guys can see a difference in that. Let me see. Any better? Because I do have blue on the other side. Yeah, still has the yellow tint, right? Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that. Well, I'm going to switch it to blue anyway because we're going to work with pink. And then you won't be able to see it. Yeah, it's still kind of yellow. And there's no yellow in here. And I could tell by myself. I don't look like this. Leah says you can't fix it after you go live. Like, she has to fix it before we go live. Let me try, because this is really frustrating. I don't think that does anything. I'm turning that off. Let's see if that's it. I turned the overhead light off. It doesn't do much of anything. I don't know why it's this light. I have no idea. I don't know what happened. Leah's gonna have to look into it after we finish the live on the settings of the camera. Yeah, it's very pretty. But anyhow, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and figure out the order that these are gonna go in and cut them. We have to cut them first, and then we can fold them and create the signature. So let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I could keep them at 8 inches. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I cut this to, right? Or was it 8.5? Oh no, 8.5. Okay, we could do 8.5. So those sheets could stay as is. And they're just gonna go in between. Oh, thank you. All right, let me pick the cover. Because we want something that's gonna match that.
My job at that site was to excavate the fire pit and collect any remains, any evidence in that fire pit that might be relevant to the case. Specifically, or evidence.
I think I'm gonna make it a plain brown, will be like the so-called cover, and then we'll go from there. That and that.
Very, very small. Probably none of them were inside of the teeth. So initially when all the dirt and debris was in there, it was very difficult to tell what was out.
The bone chips were examined and degraded for DNA analysis, but they were analyzed to determine that they were human. Magnified 100 times, human bone is thicker in structure, while animal bone seen here is more linear. The bones found in both sites were clearly human. The number of circular structures
Pink in there.
osteons increases with age. There were relatively few osteons in the bone chips found in the debris.
We were able to determine that the remains were clearly human. And in some cases, they probably represented somebody who was a teenager or in the early 20s.
The blood and the bone chips were examined.
We don't need that one.
Police were now convinced that Rose Launder had been murdered.
Okay, so hold on. Gotta plan the pockets. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I think I have 6 of these. But those are just regular pages. And then so that could be a pocket. That could be a pocket. And that could be a pocket. So 1, 2, 3 pockets. 6 pockets. And this will be somewhere in the middle. Alright, I kind of like the way that looks.
When enamel is gone, you cannot get it back.
Okay.
But you can repair it with Pronamel Repair. It penetrates deep into the tooth to actively repair acid leaching.
It's okay. Everything's going to be loaded. Alright, this is all facing the right way. Stripes up and down because I don't want the stripes to go sideways. Okay, we could cut all of these at 8.5. Safe Life Replace. You know what? I'm gonna fold as we go. And then we'll add the other pages in here after the fact. Fold them up and down. I did have them the right way. Okay, 8.5. So we're just going to cut everything to 8.5. And then we'll use these little bits to make pockets and tags and things like that.
Soon after starting my career, that YouTube. That's when I felt national media. My professors had real life experience in that field, and with every course, I gained some confidence. After graduation, I eagerly built a very successful corporate career in business.
Okay, Donna, thank you, honey, for hanging out with us. I appreciate that. Let's do 3. Okay, this one has that little tab. There it goes.
According to Bill Brown's confession and the forensic evidence, prosecutors now knew what happened to Rose Larner on her last night alive.
And if for some reason I have it folded the wrong way, I will fix it after the fact. Right now, we're just gonna continue to fold. These are really pretty colors. Oh, you're still trying to figure out my pocket page thing. So I usually plan my pockets around cardstock that has like a white background, but it just so happens that all the cardstock that I picked is double-sided. So I don't have to worry about it as much, but normally what my rule of thumb is, if it's got a white back, that's going to be your pocket, because then it'll be hidden and you don't have to worry about, you know, whatever. But it doesn't really matter, and it's up to you. Sometimes the very first page is a pocket, depending on if that's the page that I want to be. Like if this was the front cover because it was beautiful, but it was white on the inside, then I would make this a pocket right away. So that's kind of like my methodology to it. To try and, I don't like white pages. Again, it's a personal thing. I just don't like white pages. And then you decorate them. So there's lots of ways to do it. There's no rule of thumb like, oh, you have to do it this way or this way is better than that way. I don't think there's a real method. I think some people do come up with a method of their own and it works for them. I haven't. Everything's like, the only thing that's consistent with me is usually it's about 14 pages or so. Like 14 or 15. Like that's usually my consistency. That's about it. Okay, see? So it'll be page, page, pocket, page, page, pocket, page, pocket. Yep, that works. Let's fold these up. Let's see. We'll throw those somewhere in here. Doesn't really matter.
Bill Brown had no motive to kill Rose Warren. John Kehoe did. His motive was problems that Rose Warren was causing for him in the days and weeks prior to her disappearance. She was embarrassing him.
Oh yes, I did it in pink. I'll show it to you shortly.
Difficult for Rose not to be intimidated by this guy and to simply get into arguments with him and call him names and knock him back down. That was Rose Warren. And this, I think, was something new for John Kehoe.
Let me just finish this up and I'll grab it to show it to you.
Although the crime occurred 2.5 years earlier, Rose Warren was able to speak to the jury through the power of forensic science.
He was Davis about it. I don't think the position was in for that. I think he did. He had very small pieces of it. They basically gave us a body.
The jury deliberated just over an hour. Kehoe was being committed to maximum sentence, life in prison without possibility of parole. Rose Warner's grave is empty. All that remains of the body of a tiny bone fragment is still in heaven.
I hope Frank Kehoe gets a long time in prison. And I hope he thinks of those here today. That he's in prison. I feel so much bad. His daddy died and he's taking up his life, so I feel that's the death penalty. But if he was to die, I hope it's prison.
Bill Brown was sentenced to 1 year in prison
Okay.
for helping cover up the murder. Now out on parole.
Probably an almost a big place, like I said. I wouldn't have been there. She wouldn't have been there. That would have happened. The way I feel about it is that by convicting
You won't tell anybody. Pinky promise. Okay. Okay, so those of you that are just joining us, so this is what we made today. We finished the cover of the Elvis book. So this is the cover of the Elvis book. Okay. And then we also finished the cover of the Ocean book. And that's the Ocean book there. It's got a mermaid. So that's what we did so far. I guess I could put this out here. And now we're working on a signature. Thank you, Marion. And now we're working on a signature for this book. We're working on the signature for this book, which I think we just pretty much finished. So let's take a look and see how this flows. So we'll figure out what we're going to decorate at a later date. So page, pretty page. You guys see? This is going to be a pocket. You know what I may do? I think I'm going to make these back to back. Hold on. Because I think it makes more sense. So then that way I don't have... I'll make those two back to back. So that when you flip, you have an image and an image. This is going to be another pocket right here. And then this one will marry with this one. And that'll be the last one. Why don't we marry them all up? Hold on. Let's see how would it look if we put this one. Anyway, because that's going to be two horses back to back. I don't want the horses to be back to back.
strange to me was when I woke up, I felt some pressure down there. That was strange.
Let's do that. Okay, let's try that again. I decided I want to do the pages back to back so that I don't have to worry about putting anything on them. So it'll be this, and then that'll be the other side. And then it'll be pocket here. Then that and that. Another pocket. And then that and that. Another pocket, and then we're in the middle. And then we go the other way. The color is definitely vibing really well. Look at that. That worked out really well. Yep. Okay, the colors are really pretty. So we are ready to show this bad boy, and then this is going to look lovely in the book. It's just a pretty brown. It looks greenish. I don't get it. How many sheets do I know? So I try to use between 12 and 14 card stocks, and then there's a couple of regular sheets in there. So, and then I'll take a couple of them, like I'm going to take 6 and make pockets. So we'll wind up with 6 pockets because it's 2, 4, 6. So that's 3 pockets, and then on the other side it'll be 3 more pockets. So there'll be 6 pockets. 6. Either it'll go top side. I usually go top, bottom, top, to the side, whatever. I alternate. I'm thinking maybe I'll do, or I could do all sides. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, we're gonna trim them after. No, you trim them after you sew them, because the paper will skew and turn on you. So you want to make sure it's sewed nicely and tight before you trim it. Yeah, we're gonna do that now. Yeah, the back to back really helps, Stacy, because that's actual just paper. So I can't really decorate it because it's paper. So instead of me sitting here then later on trying to figure out what I'm going to do with it, it's better to do 2 back-to-backs and just glue them. You could actually put a piece of cardstock in between to thicken them up if we want to after the fact, because it won't thicken the spine. But I'm probably just going to glue them together, and actually, and I might put a little trim on it, like a little bit of lace, because they're a little bit shorter, but we'll see. Once I cut, they may wind up being close to it, Can I see? Oh, yeah, you want to see my leather? Yeah, my pink. You're not going to see much pink because the lighting is crappy today, but this is how it came out. So you can't really tell because it's white. But it does look pretty. So we've established that we can use that method for any color now, Okay. We are ready to sew this bad boy. because it's mostly brown, I'm going to go ahead and use a brown. This looks like it's the right color.
Darlene woke when she felt a knife to her throat. There was a struggle, and the assailant fled through the garage.
Just try this
Darlene
one.
said he dropped the murder weapon onto the floor on his way out. Darren moved here, said he was asleep upstairs with 8-month-old Drake and woke when he heard glass breaking.
Okay.
When he walked into the living room where waiting for him, the first thing
Oh, good night, Stacy. Are you leaving?
how it's going
Have a great week. I'll see you Friday. No, this is, it is thread that is, wax coated. It's a wax coated thread.
Frost thought that was a little strange too, considering he just lost both of his sons, and I don't blame him that tired of him for it.
You can use regular thread, but this is a little bit thicker and it's coated by wax.
Police noticed another white-handled knife.
It could be linen. I think when I bought it, it just said wax coated thread. It didn't say if it was linen, what type of thread it was.
The blood dropped on the floor and photographed and collected for DNA testing. The size and shape of the blood droplets would be analyzed to see
Just make sure that.
Darlie's nightshirt was another important piece of blood evidence. Forensic scientists hoped that it too would provide information about the murder.
Okay.
DNA testing of the bloody sock found in the alley revealed the blood was that of the two boys, Devin and Damon. However, police bloodhounds
I'm just poking 5 holes.
were sent beyond the location of the sock.
Why would an intruder
And I eyeball it. Make them as even as I can. You know, I'm pretty decent with just figuring out the center by eyeballing it. Okay, so there's 5 holes.
Police found some other inconsistencies. Darlie said she chased the intruder
And I'm gonna do this on the outside because I don't know. I might do something on the inside, on the center of the like I might do a 3D thing here. So I don't want to have to deal with the thread. So that's why I'm starting on the outside.
in the blood. It appeared that Darlie ran
Just gonna tuck it up here so I don't accidentally pull it because I always do that.
overturned. On the handle of the vacuum cleaner was a blood stain.
Just like that.
Revealed it was Darlie's. The blood dripped onto the handle at an 80-degree angle as if Darlie were leaning over the vacuum cleaner. The pattern was not consistent with Darlie's running past the vacuum as she told police. Either Darlie Routier was mistaken about what happened in the kitchen, or she knew more about the murders than she was telling police.
All new Subway wraps are packed with delicious ingredients and a
Adam's back. Adam's back, and we're gonna be. Gian! Oh, Gabrielle. She turned 17 today? Happy birthday, Gabrielle. Oh my goodness, 17. She was just 17, and you know what I mean. Happy birthday, sweetie. Aww. Why 5 holes instead of 3? Because when it's 8 inches, I feel like it needs a little bit more to keep it secure. Aw, you're welcome, lovey. Am I gonna see you guys on Sunday? Are you still going down to Orlando? Yes? Okay. Then message me because I just told everybody that there's going to be a surprise live on Sunday. I'm going to take my watercolors with me and I'm just going to do a live and do some watercoloring. Yes, send me a text so we could plan something. Maybe we'll go live together so everybody can see us. Well, it was a surprise when I told you today. I'm excited. I love meeting you guys. I think watercolors will be fun because, you know, I haven't touched them since that one day that I did my lesson with Kat weeks and weeks ago. So I have some stamps that I'm going to cut some of my watercolor paper. I'm going to stamp them, and I want to color those, and then I want to do some freehand. I would love to meet you. Okay. It fits in here just fine, so technically we don't have to trim it if we don't want to trim it. I don't mind the cascading. I put it in here upside down. Ha ha ha. You know what? I didn't even check to make sure all the images were right side up. Yeah, they are. Okay. Okay, George, we did good. Yeah, I like the rustic color. So I don't know, Jonda, what do you think? I kind of like that rough look, and what I could do probably, I could probably cut the edges with a decal. Just decal them real quick, each page, so it looks like rough, and it'll be like a nice, instead of that clean cut look, it'll look more rustic. You know what I mean? I mean, it's going to take a little bit of work to cut each page because I have to do each page individually. Otherwise, the cascade look is gone. But I kind of like that idea of the cascading decal edge thingamajigger. Which, of course, now had I known, I would have done this before sewing it because it would have been a lot faster to just trim a smidgen off of the edges. But we can still do it. I bet you we could do 2 pages at a time. Let's try. What's the worst that can happen? We don't like it, and then I trim it anyway. Huh. There's a solution to every problem. Decals in, locked, and ready to go. Not locked yet. Locked now. Yes, you can grit them. I'm going to do the easy way, or the easier way, which is just trim a smidgen. Literally a smidgen. Do you see that? It's like nothing. See that?
In my opinion, y'all have moved from at least 3 different rooms in the house. These rooms were moved in rapid fashion, and she did not stay in any one of the ambulances very long. But as John walked briskly into the room, it contradicted her story completely. When police interviewed Dolly after the murder, she was holding a wet towel to her neck. Police wondered if the towel had been used to clean out the body before they arrived. To find out, investigators used luminol, a chemical that glows when sprayed on an area where blood has been removed.
Once the doctors get them down and apply the luminol, we were able to see there in front of the sink,
So far, so good.
which kind of made the hair on the back of our neck stand up.
The footprints in front of the kitchen sink were dark. On the cabinet beneath it, there was visible blood. And luminol revealed that more had been cleaned up before police arrived.
Blood evidence in front of the sink indicated that blood should stand there in front of the sink
Didn't get the second one.
for an amount of time bleeding and not moving around. There was blood drop on top of blood drop.
Got it now. All right, one side's done. That looks good. As opposed to, I like it. Yeah, you could use an emery board too. That's a very good idea for somebody who doesn't have the grit paper. Like I do have it, by the way. I have like a whole set. I have 60, 80, 120, and 220 over there. They're blocks that I bought. Yeah, it adds a little bit of like, almost like a little bit of dimension to the edges of the paper, right? I love the way that it looks.
Coincidentally, Darby had a knife wound on her right arm. DNA test revealed that the blood was that of both Damon and Darby, and not that of an unknown assailant. Darby said she picked up the knife from the kitchen floor and put it on the counter.
Yeah, when the signature is smaller, obviously it's a little easier to do all that. Or if you're doing for a tag or a no card, because yeah, that works for either or.
Police were now convinced that there was no intruder in the Revere home on the night of the murders.
Okay. That came out good. Where did I put? Okay, I got a little brush. I need to remember where I put it to clean this because I was getting tired of the way this looks. And I bought this cute little brush and I don't remember where I put it. My God, my memory is for crap. All right, it's got to be in one of these drawers then. All right, Connie, if you were a brush, where would you go? I thought I had it like right here. This is uncanny. It's a little pink brush. I think it's pink. Whatever. I'll use this one. I can't, I'm annoying myself with my memory problems. It's sad, right? No, not there. No, it's somewhere here. Because I'm like, oh, it's got to be handy where I could just grab it. Oh, here it is. It fell down, see? It's not even pink. But it's actually really soft. But I got it from Temu because I thought it was nice and long to get underneath because there's always so much, what's the word I'm looking for? Like little dust particles that really annoy me. So I got this little brush that I thought was convenient. And I had it right here, but it fell in. Okay. We're good. All right, first signature is done. Just want to make sure even after we fill it that there's plenty of room. So it's gonna look pretty. Looks nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's like little lint. Exactly. Okay, so now I need to like start keeping these things separate. So I know this paper is for this book. That paper is for that book, so. All right.
We would know that they're up in heaven, and they're up there having the biggest birthday party that we could ever imagine. And they won't want us to be down here being sad, even though
Okay.
our hearts are breaking. I know that Devin,
I think that's it. I don't think we really have enough time to do a master board. It's already 11:24, and we actually did a lot today. We accomplished a lot. Is there anything you guys want to see? Any questions? We'll just wrap it up for a little bit. Yeah, we accomplished a lot today. So let's see. Let's plan on Friday. What are we gonna do Friday so that I could prepare and get things tomorrow? So we have the signature for that. We have a signature for that. Tomorrow, maybe I'll do the other two signatures. Every book will have their decorative signature done for Friday. Okay, I'll show you the books, honey. Good night, Tammy.
The fiberglass rod found on the kitchen knife was identical to the fiberglass rods from the Routier sleeve. Lynch could not find any other source of fiberglass inside the Routier home that was similar.
Probably not. I'm probably going to do a quick recording. Connie is trying to put a dolly on a page. What do you mean a dolly, Yvonne? You're trying to put like an actual doll on a page? Where did you find goat? Oh, a doily. You're trying to put a doily on a page, but it's too fragile. Do two doilies back to back first, and then it won't be as fragile. Flat back sticker pearls. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes they're hard to come by, but you know, if I go to mine and what color are you looking for? Yeah, Yvonne, sometimes I do two back to back. Just line up the, the big scallop with the little scallop really well, and you glue them together, and it becomes sturdier and easier to put in the book. Cream or white is hard to find. White you'll find anywhere. Cream, you're going to have a hard time finding. Not goat stickers. I was wondering if you were working on a farm journal.
Consistent with the movement of a bloody knife in Darley's right hand. The forensic evidence all told a story. A story quite different.
Okay, so that was that one, and this is the other one that we did.
Prosecutors believe that the murders were premeditated.
Blue suede shoes.
Encouraged the boys to sleep with her that night in the
So this is our Elvis book.
sometime after 2 a.m. Darley took a bread knife from the kitchen and cut the screen in the garage.
So we did it. We did the two books. We did Elvis, and we did our Ocean book and our Elvis book.
Fiberglass residue found later by forensic scientists.
And of course,
Darley used the largest knife she had to murder.
we have our Western. So we have the three books.
The murder weapon in Darley's hand.
Beautiful.
Speculation is that Darley may have
We have the twins, and we have the triplets.
standing at the kitchen sink. Darley turned the knife on herself.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, I've never found a cream color at the Dollar Tree or Family Dollar or anything.
5-year-old Damon was still alive, crawling through the family room.
The flat back gems that are connected in a line with stick. Yeah, I have. Thank you, Yvonne. I do, Adam. I'm consistent. Well, there's a reason for it. Because you open the book on this side. So if this side has all the stuff, you're going to manhandle it and it's going to wind up breaking off, tearing off, coming off. So hopefully by doing the spine side keeps it from coming off quickly. Oh, you can't find them at the Dollar Tree too? Thank you, Chanda. Thank you, Aja.
These kids were in her way. They were in the way of her lifestyle and her ambitions and what she wanted to do. And
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I know. I have a box filled with little pieces, but you'll wind up using them. Use them on tags, on when you do altered, paper clips, trading cards. Yeah. Exactly. You have to put a little bit of glue. I'm going to be honest with you. I get some of my, of the pearls, the flat back pearls, I get them at a store by my job. It's not a Dollar Tree or family. I told you, it's privately owned. It's called like Dollar Central. I don't know. It's a weird name. And I think there's an Indian family that owns it because this Indian gentleman is always in there when I go there. But they have a bunch of those different rhinestones, and I was considering asking the guy if I could buy like a case of them of a different color, but I don't want to invest and then they get stuck with all this stuff, because I'm certainly not going to go through a case of them anytime soon. But if some of you guys were interested, I would go and consider asking them. Oh, April. It's always okay, Leanne. I'll keep that. Well, I'm not gonna keep that in mind because I'm gonna forget. I ain't gonna lie. I have a template for that.
Someone his friends had never met before. Scott was a ladies' man.
I have a sewing template that shows you how to sew it. So just take a picture of this.
Sometime during the party, Scott became ill, so sick he was unable to drive home.
Okay. Screenshot.
Scott Dunn
Screenshot.
and was never seen again.
Got it? Did you screenshot it? So you start in the middle, go out, go to the next hole, wherever number 2 is, number 3, then you come back, and then you skip the middle, go to the next hole, you always go to the next hole, you just skip the middle. Okay, it's very easy. It's the same process as a 3-hole, you're just adding one. So with the 3-hole, you start in the middle, you go to the next hole, you skip the middle, you come out, and you come back out the middle. Well, this time you're going to go out the middle, go to the first hole, and then you go back up to the next hole, come back down, and then you skip the middle. So if you think about it, it's always going to the next one and skip the middle until it's the very last thing you have to do.
Later, while still at the party, Scott became ill. He was so sick he couldn't drive home and stay overnight on the sofa.
I know that you could probably get some on Amazon and stuff. It's going to be more than $1.25 though. What color? You said you needed cream and white, right? Because I have extra whites. I don't have extra creams because cream is very hard to come by. What other colors were you guys interested in? So when I go,
I woke up that morning, he was in bed with me by dinner, asked him how he felt, I asked him if he needed
I can look and worst case, instead of buying a case, maybe I'll just buy a half a dozen of each color of whatever they have available. The one store that I went to, because there's 2 Indian families, or owned by Indians, 2 different stores in 2 different strip malls by my job. And the one store used to have so many things for what we do. And now they don't. Like, and I was waiting and waiting for a certain one to come in, that little blue one that we used for Peter Rabbit. And the guy said, "Oh, it's coming from China. It's coming from China." And it never arrived. We're in April, and I've been waiting since December. So I'm like hoarding the ones that I have because I can't replace them. However, like, I'm not going to go and pick up red or blue or green if you guys don't need those colors. So I need to know what colors. White, I'll get some white. You like all colors. Okay. I mean, I could get a little bit of each. Even if I only get 3 or 4 of each color, I won't get stuck with them forever. You're not picky. All right. Anything else you guys want to see before we call it a night? Yes. Let me show you. We're talking stuff like the place I go to. Let me see. I'm trying to find one. Like, these are some of the ones that I would get. Like the pinks, the purple. Let me see. What else? As far as pearls, I think it was this one. It's like, these are pearls and rhinestones. You see that? They're like, there's like you can't even see. There's a row of pearls and a row of rhinestones. See the pearls there? And then like they have these too. So that's what that's kind of like what they have. I could check my local Dollar Trees too. Okay, what did I miss you guys are talking about? Good night, Ken. Thank you. Did you finish eating your panda? I did not. Oh, Leanne. Okay, you're collaging. That's good. You're doing some spreads, right? They call them the spreads. I am tired now. You can see I barely ever yawn, but today, and my eyes are like this. It's not from being tired. It's actually from allergies. It's terrible right now. Even though I'm taking allergy pills every day, they're itchy every single day. Yeah, and then we turn to journals. That's exactly right. I am, Marion. I'm signing off now. I'm just showing you guys what we did, and I'll do a video tomorrow. Maybe. I gotta tell you, I don't like making videos. I think they're annoying. But you have to do it, and you have to post. Like my I don't think the algorithm is pushing me out there because I don't post enough. I'd rather just do a live and show you guys what we do and be done with it. The posting, like the video recording and the voiceovers, it's just not my thing. I just feel like it's a waste of my time. But I do it. Good night, Marion. That's okay. You enjoy your weekend away. Enjoy your birthday celebration. We'll see you when you get back. Maybe we'll see you Sunday. Don't fret over it, honey. You're with us all the time. It's okay to take some time off, right? Good night, Jonda. Thanks for your help with these. How do you do the voiceover? You have to. When you do the video on the right hand side on the bottom, you click on that, and then it says. I think it says. Hold on. I don't remember what it says. I have to look at it and tell you. Let's see. If you do a video, like I have something in my drafts. Let me just grab it. Alright, so if you go to the drafts and then you hit next. Okay, so back. On the right hand side, there's like a little arrow, a gray arrow. You click on that and then it has voice. You click on the voice and then on the bottom it says record and then it has the original. So you click the original so the original sound comes off and then you do a voiceover. It's not hard, just got to do a few steps. Are you kidding me, Kim? You have got to post that. He's 5 years old and he made a signature for you. That's adorable. Good night, April. Thanks, honey. Good night, Jane. Have a good night. Have a good night. Adios, Elena. Gracias. Oh, yes. Please do. I can't wait to see what he did. That's stinking adorable. And that's something you definitely have to keep forever and ever. Oh, thank you, Tammy. I'm glad you were able to join us for a little bit. Good night, Des. Mahalo. Oh, sorry, Chaz. I'll show you what we did. We finished the covers of the 3 journals. That's our Elvis journal, our Cowgirl journal, and this is our Ocean journal. Night, Leanne. Aw, that's so cute. I got them hooked. Aw. Night, Yvonne. Thank you. I got them hooked. I understood, Kim. That's adorable. I should probably pull these back so everyone can see them. That's what we worked on today. Got a lot of books going on. I think this is the most. This is the most amount of books I've had at one time, like going on. Okay. Anyone else have any more questions before we sign off? Thanks, Val. Your son would be proud. Aw, thanks, Lori. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and helping me make decisions and suggestions and encouraging me and all that. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Kim. Have a good one, too. I'll see you guys on Friday, then. Don't forget, join Discord if you did not so you can get updates and we can all communicate. All right, guys. Have a good night. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Love you guys.